Alright, we're back in East Corona. I was doing a lot of housework stuff earlier, and in between taking care of things need doing, I was killing a few things in here, so I've gained maybe 2 bubbles, a little less than 2 bubbles actually, earlier. But I have not done much. And there's always been, throughout the whole day, like 3 people stationed here. So, might not be a spot for us to stay in. I also chose a surname, Blightweaver. I was trying to think of a good necro name. That sounds adequately necromantious, mantis, whatever. Hello, kindly. What level did you end up getting your shaman to? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move on from this spot. I don't know, we'll see. 3.5? It's rough. Aw, is he taking it? I'm not gonna pull it from underneath him. Go on. That is a long spell. You probably need to buy some gear for him. Yeah. Shaman is, and I've played it 3 times. I've never got super, well, actually on live I probably got somewhere in the 40s on my shaman. That was my main. On blue I got to 34. And here on green I'm only level 18 on my shaman. But I've played that beginning part 3 times. And I feel like shamans don't really come into their own and get fun until about 34. I know that's, or I guess it's 34. Yeah, when you start having the wolf companion and you're able to solo much. I mean, you like to do dungeons a lot, so it's very much, it's very possible that you will enjoy the shaman more around the time you get regeneration and cannibalize and stuff, which I think is 24? 19, 24? Of course, I don't know what I'm talking about. I could misremembering the levels and stuff. So I always have to watch out for this pally that likes to walk down here, because the other players don't really have to watch for him, but he doesn't like necromancers at all. Maybe I'll fear him again. This isn't so bad experience. I feel like it's slow, but I think I'm comparing everything to how fast I've been leveling the last few nights with help. So I can't do that. I mean, I can't compare it to that because that's super fast. So everything just drags on when I'm soloing right now. But I feel like it's pretty good. I think it's maybe oh, come on. He was almost dead. He had no right to hit me like that. Yeah, looks like maybe a 1/6 of a bubble per kill or something. I don't know why I'm looting all that. It probably doesn't sell for much. Is this the pally? Yep, Sir Morgan. Red, ready to attack. I need to stay away. He comes all the way to about here and turns around. So I usually also have to watch out to make sure my fear doesn't cross that path. Which is why I'm not fearing right away. I'm going to try to drag this spider a little bit further this way. And then I'm going to fear him right in his face. Oh, he doesn't want to be dragged anymore. I think he just potentially, what happened there? I think he poisoned my pet or something. Oh, now this spider might jump on us. Nope, doesn't look like it. He is green, those other spiders, but they still get all over me with social aggro. So I gotta watch for it. Fear does not last long on these spiders. I usually end up having to re-fear him at least once. Did he really? Did he kill my pet? Wow, I thought fear landed fast enough. That's very disappointing. I guess I have to fear him again, then summon my pet if I have mana. Plus, I have an ad up there. I noticed that, like, when I'm not killing one and I'm looking around for a spider, they're all taken because other people have snatched them. But when I'm fighting one, there's always one close to me. Like, I have no mana right now, so if that one decides to join in on the fun, and there's fucking Pally over there. If this one decides to join in on the fun, well, actually someone rooted him, so that's good. The gnome has him. Yeah, I would have no mana to take care of that. Let's see, can I fear you again? Yes, I can. Man, he hits hard. At least he didn't poison me. I had a few people here earlier that were sufficiently... Oh, great. I just got an ad. No, I didn't. Huh. Sometimes they do come after me, though. No, I had someone here earlier who was sufficiently high level that these guys were so green to him that when he sat down and they walked right over him, they didn't attack him. Oh, man, he put fucking poison on me. And, yeah, you can't use the command field, guy. Only I can use the command. These guys were so high level that the spiders... Well, self-promotion is frowned upon. So if you used it anyway, it would just look bad on you. So think of it as I just protected you. These guys are green, right? Yes, I can, just to get some health in case that poison gets to defeat me. And my pet needs to taunt it. There we go. Yeah, so the spiders were walking over these other guys, and they were not attacking them while I was sitting. So I know these guys can't be getting experience from the spiders. And there was 2 of them, like level 28 or so. And the spiders start going green at 24. You might still be able to get experience at 24, but I doubt you can get experience at 25. Certainly not 28. So I asked them, I was like, oh, you guys doing it for the silk? Because I have plenty of silk. I'm not in tailoring or leather working. I have plenty of silk. I'll give you all of it. And they're like, no, we're not doing it for drops. And so I was sitting there and I was like, well, what are they doing it for then? I'm confused. I can't think of what it could possibly be for. So, anyway, I left them to their devices and they pulled most of the mobs, and I just got one here and there. I did have one person come along and he was looking for silk, and so I gave him pretty much everything I've had at the time. Well, at least as much as he could hold. And I've looted some more since. Usually I don't have this much of a problem here. I don't end a battle with my health below half and my mana empty. I just had a bad pull error. I wasn't paying enough attention or something. I really have to move on from this spot, though. I don't know where I feel like going. I always end up lost around this level on all my characters. As long as Kunark's not out. When Kunark's out, I know where to go. But without that continent to choose from, I'm a little lost. I can go into High Keep, of course. I can go to, it was suggested to me last night, Wraith Mountains. And there's plenty to solo. I can probably try to take on some Aviacs again. And I just need something low level to sap some health off of. I should probably send my pet in first when I do that. Come on, pet. Actually, my pets can't even taunt it. The wolf is too fast for him. There we go. Let me see. Sap it one more time. Awesome. Now we're not too bad on health. This is good. Gert's on tonight, but I think he, I don't know if he's in a stream or not. He is in Kithakor trying to get a bag. One of these Shralock bags. I tried much earlier today to get a few, but it had several people already camping it. These came from others. One of these was given to me last night, and one of them I pulled off another character of mine that someone had given me. And my monk still has one on him, but I didn't want to take that one off and throw it on his character, because the monk might need it a little bit more than my necro. But the dream is to have them all. I actually tried my hand at looting lionhide backpacks too a few times, and I was unsuccessful there. I've killed the NPC that drops them twice, I think. He's really hard to get to spawn. But I've killed him twice, and neither time did he drop the lionhide backpacks, even though they're supposedly a common drop. $23 might be a little low for high keep, actually. Might be a little high for the orcs also. I don't remember. There's probably some stuff in South Karana at this level. I think my druid also stayed here till 23, 24 and then left. I'm torn between heading off to go find better leveling location and just medding for a while. Because if I'm traveling, I might want to have some oh shit mana, you know, in case something goes wrong. So I guess I'll sit longer even though I'm impatient. I could put the Dark Pact spell on me. But if I do that, my health will drop further. And I have a feeling I'm going to gain mana back faster and health anyway. But when I get 24, I get a few new skills, or new spells rather. I get Malignant Dead. No, that's actually 39. I get Breath of the Dead, which I think lets me breathe underwater. I get Screaming Terror, which is like a mez that also can sometimes memory wipe. So that's nice for ads and stuff. I have Haunting Corpse, which I think that is the... yeah, I have a lot of junk in my bags. I think that is my next pet spell, Haunting Corpse. That's really all I have on me for next level is 3 spells, because nothing else really looked that interesting. There was one other that I thought was kind of cool, but needed research, and I don't have the stuff for it. And there was a couple others that were cool, very cool, but they don't come out till Kunark. So I guess 24 is not a real big spell level for me. I'm going to hop in Discord just in case Gert decides to stream or anything. Best bet is the group. Yeah. I don't know where to go, really. I mean, Mistmore, of course, really far away, but I could probably do that. I still think I'm a little low for high keep. Unrest. Split pause a little high. Gorge might be a little low. Maybe not inside the main area, but at least the tunnels or whatever, the canyons are probably a little low. I say let's go on a little walk. I have no idea if what I'm doing is going to matter, but I'm going to take a look at... Maybe I should invis, which will kill my pet, but I'm about to zone anyway, and that's going to kill my pet, so fuck it. Plus my pet might pull aggro while I run. This won't stop the Gorge Hounds from seeing me, but when I get to North Karana, there's going to be a ton of druids that don't like me. So I'm thinking of checking out South Karana area, seeing what's up there, maybe AVX or something. If not, I can go to Lake Wraith Tier, check out that spot again. Maybe Wraith Mountains, check out that area. I haven't done Wraith Mountains in 4 or 5 years or something. On blue. And of course, Spirit of Wolf always fades when I have decided to travel. Well, now we're slow. This guy kills me. He's blue now, too. I could probably hunt him for a while. At the moment, I'm trying not to screw up faction too much until it's more ludicrous. I mean, that's one of the main benefits of being a gnome necro, is I have at least some good faction. If I was going to screw up my faction entirely, I might as well wait till be an Ixar and not even play this one. But I probably will screw up the faction for like when I get to the point where I hunt like the Misty Guards or Butcher Block Guards or something like that. Because those are a little, they're worth it. You know, me hunting one blue that pops every 6 minutes is not worth screwing up faction. So that's why I'm not killing Wembley. There's a bard out here about Aspires who's also supposedly really good to hunt for necros. But I'm not sure I want to do that either because once again, it's one mob that I have to wait on every... It's not a camp, you know. It's one mob I have to kill every 6 minutes or so. And find, because a lot of times she wanders and patrols. Grimfeather. That's a big chungus right there. I can't wait for my invis to disappear right when I'm under him. Woohoo. Didn't happen. Bum 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 bum. Ah, you're level 4, Shaman. Not too shabby. One more until you get some new spells. It's a long run with no Spirit of Wolf. There's other places I can do, Gargoyle Island and stuff. It's just the only reason I don't do gargoyles in Ocean of Tears is because there's no reliable way to check the camps there before going. And you have to like hop off the boat onto an island. And then if you find it camped, it's like, well, shit. You know, you go all the way out there. You have to wait potentially 16 minutes for even a boat to appear. I've only ran out there a couple times, and it wasn't on this character. And each time I got there, there were people on the island, and there was no point in me being there. And I'm like, man, I came so far for this. It's something I would probably do if I played in off hours. Like if I played real late, like, well, I guess I've been kind of doing that lately. But I start early enough that it's probably still populated. In fact, I think there's like 1,100 people on the server right now, maybe 1,200. Then again, it is a Saturday night. Yeah, see, every single good location, and I can't blame anybody, but every good location I've ever read about is camped severely. Like the bar I mentioned, and the guards here and stuff. You have one person there, you have one person there. I usually see 3 people here, camping and everything. Well, he's green to me. He's probably not camping. What about this guy? Yeah, that's more like it. I went through on this character too. Yesterday, I think it was, before I streamed. I pulled up a list of like 10 or so places that I could level at, and I visited all of them except for one, I think, because I didn't feel like going far enough for one of them. And all of them were camped out like crazy. And I was like, oh, well. Yeah, everyone's a solo player in the server. It's true. Hiya, Tellin. How you doing? Because on Blue, I felt like it was the other way around. On Blue, I felt like everywhere I went to get a group, all groups were full. And so I was kind of forced to solo with my druid, which was fine because the druid can do it pretty well. Whereas on this server, everywhere I go, there's like one person sitting on the ground waiting to take out, you know, a mob that spawns. I'm going to be very interested to see Kunark's launch. You know that's going to be a clusterfuck. You know it's going to be crazy to view. I'm sure it's going to be a pain in my ass to play it, but I still want to be there for it, you know? It's going to be another Green probably. Maybe not as many people as when Green launched. On this character, I am 23. 23 Necro. If I see that troll, I'm going to murderate him. I think he's 25, though. So he might be a pain in my ass, but he is also a Necro like me. No, actually, he's a Shadow Knight, I think, because he has Harm Touch. I just remembered him casting Necro spells. That's why I thought Necro for a moment. But Shadow Knight explains it. Still Necro spells, but I can keep him off of me, but I can't keep him from casting on me. He's probably not around anyway, though. Pretty sure he's 25. So he would be yellow or red to me. Pretty sure Spires are, well, 23 Cleric and mid Spire looking for a buddy to duo. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the Spires are a little bit above me also, but apparently not. I'm not going to message him, but when I get there, because I'm close to it, if I see him still by himself, then I'll hail him or something maybe. hate when I see something off in the distance and I cannot target it no matter how many times I click. Targeting is so messed up in this game. So messed up. Look at that. No matter what, I can't click it. That's a tree, never mind. Still messed up though. I stand firm with that. There's plenty of times when I can't target things. It's a tiny tree. Why is there a tiny tree? It's like a baby. Bum bum bum. Center spire, so the person would be at this one. Actually, I'm wondering if I could sell at Aviac Town since I'm evil. Looks like they found a partner already. Yeah. So they're cool. Let's go to Aviac Town. I can't remember if Necros are welcome there or not. I know barbarians aren't. Look at this Cyclops dude. Yeah, it's a claw, but the spire name's stuck. Mm-hmm. Yep. I guess claw didn't have the same ring to it. Come meet me at the claw. Whereas spires was also already in use because of the wizard spires. We'll just recycle this word. Meet me at the bone jutting out of the earth, please. The middle one. I don't know why I didn't check the faction for these guys the last time I passed them. Because when I went to Wraith tier, I passed right under these guys. There's quite a few up there that are very, very red to me. Let's see, anything very close? Lion's green, so I'm not worried about that. He's red. Boom. Dubious. Dubious, okay. So they want to murder me, but they won't. They're close. I assume that means that they all are dubious. I would think that there isn't some... I think they're all one faction. I haven't killed any of them yet. Now, I do want to go up there to the merchant, but I'm wondering if at dubious he'll even trade with me. I can't sell to him? That's why I'm here. I'm here to sell. Oh my gosh. Wow, that could have gone much worse than that. That could have been much more severe. I stubbed a toe in comparison of what could have happened there. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Steen Magok. I got one of those today. I bought it. I didn't loot it or craft it or whatever. So now I'm pretty good with some things. I still need some more gear. I just didn't want to spend all the money in my bank because a lot of that is for future spells. I only spent what I've made over the course of the last couple days. I hate having to get down from here without... Yep, that's what I thought. Necromancer's like, you don't have a place in my shop. I hate having to get down from here without levitate. I have to like go to the edges and kind of look over and be like, where was the platform again? There is in Wraiths here There we go. There is a evil merchant, I think. So maybe I'll head that way. I just have to swim with really crap skill for a long time. But hey, we need to get my swimming skill up anyway. But this right here, the aviacs aren't so bad to kill for a little while. This wouldn't be a bad spot for me to get a group. And I guess to be fair, this guy's soloing this spot. I guess to be fair, I could probably destroy a lot of the stuff in my inventory right now. There's not really a pressing need for me to hold on to all this spider silk. It's nighttime now, so I need to go back. Actually, when I get into Lake Wraith here, I think they're all going to be undead right there, so they're going to see through that invis anyway. And I think they're about my level. I might not be able to get past them until it turns morning. Oop. I think I need to be over here somewhere. Is that it? Yes, that looks like it. Alright. So this will be the second time I brought my character to this zone. Who's here now? That 18 druid is almost definitely killing the aviac guards. I don't know where everyone else is off doing other things. Yep. I might be able to get past them. Can't remember if there's anything at these tents right here. Well, we'll find out if there's anything at these tents. That's a shame. They have a whole tent built and no one's using it. Let's just jump. Well, that was kind of nice. I think I lost some brain cells there. Now we're going to swim for like an hour, apparently. But I'm invis. I don't think there's any undead in the water. We should be fine. I've never actually checked out these merchants over here, but apparently they're ogres and stuff, and they do okay with evil. But since I'm a gnome necro, I can't be certain they'll be okay with me. So we'll check it out. There's also a few places along the way that are camps, but I don't know what levels they are. Swimming. Man, that low, huh? Always raining everywhere I go. I think there's a camp up there, because I can see how it's like a ridge. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know what's up there, and I can't see it from here. I don't have any kind of tracking, of course. Yeah, see what looks like a ruin, maybe? Oh, that's a house. That's a chimney. I'm not going up there, though. If I could see the mob and con it, I would. But I can't see anything, so we're just gonna keep on moseying by. It's fucking dark. There's another little camp up here. I know there's orcs and stuff up here, but I don't remember what level they are. And then there's bandits. It's either orcs then bandits or bandits then orcs. But I don't know if they're my lower range. Our dungeon would probably be better anyway for the experience modifier. But I like to explore. I've gained 3 levels in swimming already. Orcs are first. Okay, they're green to me. Or at least this dude is. They might have a chief in there that's blue, but I think this is the bandits up here that I can't quite see yet. It's so dark. Or... yeah, I think that's the bandits right there. I don't think that's the merchants. I think the merchants are further on this way. I don't see any bandits, though. They might be behind that wall they have there. You think I'd gain swimming more? I'm like not even touching on swimming skill too much. Okay, I see some bandits up here now. Also green. Okay. So I see some sort of building up here. That must be merchants maybe. I've actually never been up here. So... I also see a torch over here. Maybe I'll head to the torch. It leads up. I just, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to check to see what they con to me, though. Without invis on. Because I don't want them to attack me on sight, or... it would suck if they won't let me sell to them. Let's see. That is a person up there named Cuddly. Another player. So we have 2 players up there. I think look like a troll or something. Ogre and troll or something I can see. No, one's a troll and one's a dark elf. Punga. I don't know who that is. Also red, though. Let me see. Of course, the moment I kill my invisibility, there's no one for me to target. They killed whoever it was. So I guess they're hunting the inhabitants. In which case, I'm not going to have anyone to sell to, probably. Man, it's going to suck if I die out here. You know how hard it'd be to get my body? It's an ogre camp. I know the ogre guards don't like my character. So I'm not sure if the merchants will, though. Merchants, they like money, right? I got money. They should be okay with me. I'm also afraid, though, if these people up here are hunting the ogres, that one will spawn on top of me. That would suck. Now, I do have feigned death, but... I mean, how beneficial will it be necessarily if I feign death in front of an ogre and he just stands over me forever? And they're fine with me. Cool. I'm guessing she is the merchant? Yes. Awesome-tastic. And he's only sell for 1 gold. They probably weren't worth carrying. I just couldn't remember how much they were worth, and since I was killing spiders anyway, I felt like I might as well partake of their loot. And it could be that this is a greedy merchant and they sell more elsewhere, but I kind of just need to dispose of all this. Way too much on me. Jade shard. Should start keeping the words, I think, just in case I need to research. This person sells milk. Yep. Alright, that was... Well, now I have a bunch of copper. Let's see. Let's buy a cracked staff. And then sell it back. I get rid of my copper. It didn't really help me with the silver. We're fine, though. I'm not too worried about it. Why didn't these open? His name is Trug. Alright, what is over there? More bandits. Huh. So I guess I can go... Oh, I've definitely been over here now, think about it, because I've gone to Wraith Mountains. On green, just not on this character. I guess I didn't check out that little settlement, though. I'll do my invisibility again. Because I'm a coward at heart. We'll go to Wraith Mountains and we'll see what's up. This is such an out-of-the-way place. I mean, well, not really, because if you're an ogre or something, it's next to Verant. Yeah, there's quite a few people in the zone. 20 people. I think there's a lot of stuff around this zone line. That's a green Kodiak. Like, there's giant skeletons that wander around. Of course, there's giants and stuff all over the place. I hunted in this area quite a bit with a Lizardman Mystic. Quite a bit with my Druid on blue. Is this the, yeah, it's the Gypsies. Huh. I remember having to come here to buy some spells from them at one point. What are they hunting, I wonder? They're facing a particular direction. I don't know what spawns there. And there's a haunted tower down that way. And there's bandit camp somewhere around here. The unkempt druids are up there. I don't know what level they are. Unkempt preserver is blue. Huh. I think I'm still bound in commons. Yeah, commons. So I could always bounce back that way if I have to do something. It was funny because I was hunting in East Corona for the longest time and didn't bind because I just never felt threatened, severely threatened by the spiders. My biggest threat was probably the pally that would come along. I'm just not familiar enough with the zone. I know there's an orc camp past the druids. I'm just not familiar enough with the zone to know which part of it I should be at for my level. I remember there's beetles in the center. And I remember coming here for quest items and stuff. I haven't hunted here in a long time. I think the last time I hunted the area was kiting with my druid, and I was mostly kiting giants, if I remember correctly. Of course, I can always go through Verant also and hit up Guk again. That's not too far away. I know that's down here on the left somewhere. I think it's much further down. This has basically become a traveling stream. Then you have these huge areas like this, and there's not a mob to be seen. Until you hit the Beatles up here. Not the musical band, but they got all named. I forget what they drop. There's a few named Beatles. I'm surprised to see them green to me, though. I thought they were higher level than me. Maybe some of them are. Nope. Glass fib? I just remember at the Beatles you turn left and that's how you get the Verant. That must be a person. Looks like a troll. Wait, how is it that I oh, it's you. No, you're not the one. Yeah, you are. No, you're not the one I conned before. What happened to the other one? Wonder if he killed it. What was this way again? I know there was another camp you can trade with, but my characters couldn't before. But this one probably can. And there was something in the corner. I think more beetles or something. I don't know if I want to go that way though. Is he doing okay? If he wasn't, there's not much I could do to help right now. I think it's this way to Verant. What is this way? I'm scared. I'm really surprised. I forget which part had giants. I thought it was like, well, I thought it was this direction. Had giants somewhere. Like they have hill giants and they have giant skeletons. There's a camp. Lizard camp. You'd think I'd be able to see a giant or two. Let's go look. Then we'll check. I just want to see what they con. I know the hill giants are above me, but the giant skeletons might be around my level. Now, once Kunark drops, you're not going to see anybody in this zone anymore, probably. Unless they're specifically looking for, like, the hill giant that has, you know, drops the stuff for J-boots or whatever. I think the giants are over the hill. Because I think that way... I'm trying to recall memories from so long ago. I don't even know if I'm right. Ooh, there's... Oh, I remember this place. I remember those hill giants, yep. I remember this place. I hunted right on top here for quite a while. I'm not doing it tonight, of course. I'm not nearly high enough level. But at least we know my my hill giant friends here won't see through my invis. So I'm really surprised my invis has lasted this long. Yep, look at those giants. That's where I did. I kited them up in here. Whoop, 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 in circles and stuff. And then I would come up here and fight, because they have a few spawns up here. This is a cool little place. I like this spot. There's guards right there. They'd probably try to kill me. They're very weak, though. Those guards can't really help you with hill giants. Whoa. So I think, I actually have no idea what level these are. 35 maybe? 40? Let's see, a lot of the people in the zone. Like the dude down there is 40 something, 46. Where's the giant skeletons at? Why haven't I seen those yet? I knew there was giant skeletons amongst the hill giants down here. Maybe someone's camping them and they're all gone. Because I'm pretty sure they were lower level. Because I remember hunting the giant skeletons before. And the biggest danger was not getting in trouble with the giants while you were trying to get the skeletons. Because they're close together. But I'm not seeing any giant skeletons anywhere. This may be a good thing because they see through invis. So if I was wrong about them and they're red to me, that would not be a good time. Yeah, I don't see any. Maybe we'll just go to Verant. We're just globe-trotting today. Bum 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 bum. I think. Yeah, we looked at that lizard camp. So that means it's somewhere. This one, maybe? That's the way back out. Because this is like one big loop or something. With that in the center, you just go around, I think. I remember there being flying creatures here too I had to watch out for. I haven't seen any though.
Alright!
Oh my god.
What are
I don't know if it was
you doing, Kazris?
griffins or what. I am aimlessly wandering around trying to find things to kill.
Well, then we can aimlessly wander around trying to find things to kill together very shortly. as
Yeah, I'm in Wraith
I
Mountains, so I think I'm gonna hop over to Verant and maybe, I don't know, Guk again or something? I would prefer to do Permafrost, but that's so far away.
You've just been world traveling today, haven't you?
Yeah, because every time on every character, whenever I get to this level range, I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, obviously the answer is group, and that's probably what I should be doing. But aside from that, I find myself always struggling.
Yep.
So I thought I'd come check out the zone. I wanted to find some giant skeletons to kill. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I think they're around our level range, but I can't find any in the zone.
Huh.
Someone must be hunting them or something.
Well, the giant skeletons in all the other zones that I've seen giant skeletons in have been green to me. Like the ones in Aegina and crap like that.
Yeah, and it might be that these are also. Oh, that's the dude that has an item for. I just found an NPC that you have to turn in the J boots to.
Doesn't he also give you the J-Boots quest?
Probably.
Well, that's cool.
He sprints past you so fast, and I didn't even think about hailing him, and I'm not gonna chase him down now. I'm too lazy for that.
You're too lazy for J-Boots?
Well, it's a more involved quest. You have to take out a hill giant and stuff, so it's not something I can
Oh,
do
do
right
you?
now anyway, without help anyway. And some of the places are probably. It's one of those camps that probably has a list, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
I lump all that together with like raiding and stuff, which is above my pay grade. I'm not interested in making it a job, you know. I like the game at
I
the casual level in which I play it now.
I think that it completely depends on how many people are on the list. Because
Yeah.
you have to be like in the zone to be in the list, and there's a few other things that you have to do to make sure that your stuff's going on. Like you have to be within a certain radius of the mob. You have to be in the zone. Um, or maybe you have to be within a certain radius of the spawn point, and you have to be in the zone.
Yeah, it could be like 20
Um,
people all poop socking it together.
it could be, or it could be like three guys who are like, "Hey, we figured we wanted to get this stuff," and then I'd be 100% down uh,
Poop socking?
for no. If it's like three people, if it's like three people doing a thing, I'd be like, "Hell yeah," you know,
Well, it depends
like
how
put me
long.
down on
It
that.
depends what the camp is.
There she is.
You know, like I came up on when I was doing the Testament of Veneer. That thing
Mm-hmm.
is roughly a 6 to 7 hour spawn, and they had 2 people waiting. So that's 12 hours right there, minimum. And so it may only be 2 people, but I'm not sitting around for 12 hours. So I skedaddled and came back another time and got it when no one was there. So, but that's not a super high prized one. So some of these bigger ones, you may never find a time when no one's there. You know.
That's true.
I wonder if Kazakh Thul, if I should look at that place. I haven't done Kazakh Thul in so long that I know almost nothing about it other than it's full of lizards. And it
It
has
is full of
trains like
lizards.
crazy, like Unrest, is what I've heard.
I
But I'm kind of
think
ignorant of
that's
it.
a higher level zone than. Well, I don't know. It might be one of those zones that's like really that's a lower level at the a lower level in the beginning and then high level at the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, I don't care about that. Got all that spider silk. Delicious spider silk.
So you got 2 bags, huh? Two
I sure
packs?
did. I
That's
sure did.
awesome. I have
Yeah.
3 packs total among my characters. I had one already on this character that was given to me. and I
Mm-hmm.
snatched one from one of my other characters. So this character now has two. I am not paying attention where I'm going. I'm now in front of Ogok. It's not what I meant to go. I have one more bag I can probably switch over, but it's on my monk, and I feel like keeping it on the monk for now because he needs that more than this. Not that I'm leveling him up, but I'm gonna transfer all his stuff to my Ixar monk when I create it. So I might as well keep it on him, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
So I'll have 2 packs on this character, and maybe I'll go there again and try to farm a couple at another time.
I want to get 2 more for this
Yeah,
character. One to replace the backpack, and one to replace that last medicine bag that I've got.
yeah.
Um,
I
but
should do it on my
after
druid. He has tracking within like 3 feet.
then you could know whenever they spawn.
I can see any. I can see a list of everything I can see with my eyes. I
You know,
think in I
I
think
know that you're saying that you're joking that that's
yeah.
not that's bad, but that's actually not that bad if you're in an extremely mob dense area.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Well, I think in a
it's
few
like
weeks my tracking goes up. They have a patch or whatever.
yeah.
I forget the exact
Um,
date.
I know that
Let's
eventually they make it so that druids and rangers track exactly the same. I don't think they should have ever done that. I think they should have. I don't think druids should have been, limited to 40 tracking. That's ridiculous. But
But Rangers
um,
should be better at it. Yeah,
yeah,
I agree. That's kind of Rangers' thing, you know.
yeah, exactly.
Wow. Okay, what is this guy economy? He's yellow and he's going in Kazakh. That means something, right?
It might. Damn it! Did I go the wrong way? I did. Hmm. Trying to find my way uh,
Ah,
through High Keep or High Hold Pass. Oh,
is
that's
it
right.
really
It's
high
down
hold
this way.
pass or high pass hold? I always forget.
It is High Pass Hold.
Okay, I can never remember. Okay. The guys at the entrance are green. Oh yeah, I forgot it was outdoor zone. My druid should have come here. Everyone I'm looking at so far is green. I'm not going in that fucking cave. There's no way. Even with invisibility.
I was trying to set up some stuff. I would have started streaming a lot earlier, but I was trying to
Ooh.
set up my capture so that I could capture my Geno overlay, and it just does not want to work right. Like I can't capture the individual overlay items individually and put them wherever I want. At least I haven't figured that out if it's like possible.
Yeah, I'm not
I
going
just
in
go in
that
a big
maze,
ass fucking
Lenthar.
circle. Yes. God
At
damn it.
all. I recognize death traps
Um,
when I see them.
and I also can't seem to get it to. I'm gonna go in a big ass fucking circle again if I
I
go
don't
that way. I need to
understand
go
why,
this way.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to capture Gina, though.
Well, if I capture Gina, then all it does is capture Gina's window, like the main box, and it's just like, here's Gina. There.
Well, what you would have to do is, you're trying to capture your alerts, your notifications that pop up.
Yeah.
So you would have to capture that location. And so when they're not popping up, it's just going to be like a black bar. But you can throw that
Well,
somewhere on your screen, and then whenever they pop up, people would see it there. You might be able to make like a little text above it that says Gina or something.
whenever I do that, it captures my display, but I don't want to capture the whole display. I just want to capture the actual Gina
You right
element.
click on the capture and you go
Uh huh.
to filters and you go to crop,
See, I was
and then
trying
you
that. No, no, no. I
You,
tried that, and that's actually what
uh-huh.
I did so long doing. Is but then it puts like some weird like tearing artifacts on my screen. Um, like the refresh rate of the application and my window are different or some shit like that.
Really? Yeah, mine
Yeah, so
doesn't do
like whenever
that.
I turn whenever I turn it it throws like tearing up. And that looks like straight ass. And so I spent probably an hour trying to just see if I could get rid of the tearing, and no matter what I did, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, that zone's too high for me. Everybody in that zone's in their 40s, so I know I'm not supposed to be here yet. So onward. It was cool to explore, though.
Son of a bitch.
I'm just gonna swim across this. Howdy, Gray. I'm just running around the world.
I sure am glad that this knoll is green to me, or else I'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
Kazakh was 30s. Okay. And 40s, yeah. I just peeked in because I was passing it anyway. I like the zone. I kept seeing a lot of enemies that were green to me, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I went in like a few feet, and they were red, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, we're backing out now. There was that cave, and I'm like, not going in the cave. Nope, nope, nope. I've played this game long enough to know that if I go in that cave, I will not come out of that cave.
Oh, you'll come out of the
Somehow.
cave. You'll come out of the cave. You'll just have to go back into the cave to get all your shit.
My spirit will be ejected from the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, tons of healers, clerics, casters, shadow knights that harm touch and net. Yeah. Fucking lizards. Going to school, doing their homework and stuff, learning all the spells.
Son of a bitch. As
Yeah,
soon
that's
as
how
I
I feel
killed
about it too.
the knoll that I had on me, um, two more ran up and attacked me. And of course, Hyde failed. Hyde never fails. Like, I've seen Hyde fail maybe like 3 times in the last, I don't know, 4 hours. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Come on.
Where the fuck is she?
I guess I need to be front stabbing. Just get some extra DPS in. I hate front stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels like such a waste. And backstab's got like a 12-second cooldown, um so I don't want to do it. Fuck me. That's another one. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking rooted. No, I'm not. I just got stunned,
Yeah,
maybe.
no problem, Gray. Yeah,
I
no, I'm
don't
going to
know
bed
how to
earlier
get
tonight
back
than
to
the
the
last few
thing.
nights
I'm gonna
also.
die.
Because I think the last few nights I've
High
stayed up to
pass
like 4 or 5
citizens,
in the
help
morning.
me.
And I'm not doing that tonight.
Help me. High
Probably
pass guards, help
another 2
me.
hours or so myself. Maybe 3 hours. But
Okay. I made it.
I don't know where to go.
All those
That's why I was
fucking
headed around.
knolls.
I went to Wraith. I've ran here from East Krana tonight. Just in the
What's that
last
for?
hour or so, or less.
That's for?
I'm not really feeling Guck again, but it's close.
Oh,
So,
goodness. Now I get to bandage myself.
and Gert is in High Pass Hold, having a great old time. But he's headed. I don't know where he's headed.
Well, at least I'm at bind wounds 44, so that means that a successful bind gives me a whopping 11 HP.
I ran to East Corona.
Oh yeah.
I run all over. Sometimes I get ports, but for the most part, I just run around the whole world.
I also
I've
think they
done it
should
so
have made
much
Find
on
Wounds
my
have
previous
a much
characters, like my
lower
druid and
skill
stuff, that I
cap
know
and
my
have
way
each
around almost
point
every
in
zone.
it be more
Outdoor zones, anyway.
meaningful. You know what I mean? Like, make the skill cap 50 instead of 200, but then make it so that each point gave you another HP, for binding. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've always felt bind is very, very weak in the beginning. I mean, I understand in the beginning you're not very high, but
Yeah.
all
Oh,
around I
it's
feel like it's rather weak.
exceptionally weak in the beginning. That's not going to work. That's going to say you got to be under 50%. Yep. Okay. Cannot bind wounds above 50%.
I don't really know where to go tonight. I'm near Guck right now, but I'm bound in Commons, so I could be in Commons in a second if there was something around there for me to do.
I thought that permafrost sounded really good last night.
Oh, I would love to do permafrost.
Well, then why don't we go to permafrost?
We can do that. It's gonna take me quite a while to run there. You're closer
mean,
to it than I am.
I am now.
I mean, technically, I could probably get a port to Karana from here. If
I
there's
mean,
someone
yeah.
around. I mean,
Or
really,
you
it would have
could,
been easier
or
for me to do it from Firot, but...
well, I'll tell you where you could really easily get a port to Karana from is if you just decided to recall back to the Commons.
That's true.
It's like the hub of everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
a good half of that I checked out already today, Gray. I did throughout the day East Karana Spiders quite a bit. Well, I did half a
We're
level
just
of
gonna
East
sneaky
Karana
sneak
Spiders today.
right through here.
I passed through
This
Wraith
time,
and checked out the Aviax and stuff.
gnolls aren't
I
gonna
have
come
not
out of
checked out
nowhere
Unrest
and
or
just
Guk
fucking
yet
ruin
today.
my day. There's also crag spiders. Crag spiders.
Yeah, I did the Crag Spiders a half a level today. That's doable. There was just the problem I had with Crag Spiders is that I was one of like 4 people there. So it was like not a whole lot of pulls. I would have to wait a while. It's a busy spot. I don't know if it's going to be a busy spot in a few hours, but it was when I was there today.
I gotcha. Yeah,
The Aviax. Okay,
it's
there's
one
the
of those
Aviax in
things.
South Karana, and those were heavily camped when I passed through. I might have been able to find a group though.
Let's
I didn't
see.
try because I was just
Actually,
passing
I've
through.
still got those display windows on my thing, so I could turn on my overlay stuff and then show you what I mean with the tearing.
Um,
Um,
yeah, that sounds good.
so let's see
The
here.
Lake
Let's
Raitier
go.
Aviax
Where's
I didn't
display
check on
window
today. I
3?
did swim through
That
Lake
one right
Raitier
there.
for quite a while,
All right, so actually, yeah,
but I didn't check
that
the
one looks
guards
bad
again.
to me, like terrible. Do you see in the bottom of the screen?
Let me get to
It
his
might.
stream so I can see.
I have noticed that it looks a lot worse in my OBS than it does whenever I record it, but it's still like there. Like I still notice it.
Where am I
I don't know if
looking? Which part of
what
your screen?
it's in the bottom center of the screen. Although if you have to ask, then I guess it's not that
Oh, I
bad.
see. It's a vertical line.
It's actually a box. Like you can see
Oh, it's
the
a whole
outlines of the
box.
entire
I didn't
box,
see
but
it until
yeah.
you started turning the camera. No, now
Yep.
I see it. I see it when you turn, but I didn't see it until you turned the camera.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that's what it's doing, and I cannot get that to go away. and it's bad whenever the box just happens to intersect like two different like sections, like if part of it's on the wall and part of it's on the floor. That's
That's
when it
really
gets
weird.
real noticeable right there. Just hit. And I cannot fix that. Also, oh my god, I am so lost in this fucking zone.
With Gawk, I can help you single pull, but you will have to use your dots to
So
kill
I
mobs.
just do
I
not
mean, that's what we were
know
doing
how to
last night.
fix that, you know what I
I was
mean?
throwing my dots on every mob just about.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, is something different than last night?
Because I'd like to be able to just
Or,
show. What the hell?
I mean, I'm
That's
not
weird.
asking
That
you
one's bad.
to come up.
Makes it look like it's
He's
aliased
upset with
right there.
HHK because he always gets lost in there, and he keeps, even though he's a rogue with hide sneak, he keeps getting mobs,
That was
attacking him and stuff
terrible.
while he runs around in circles in his zone. That's
Maybe
why
there's
he
something
always
wrong
goes
with
through
how it's
Gorge, and I do
positioned.
half
I
the
don't
time
know.
too. I know
But
high pass
but
hold
yeah,
though. He does not.
like I don't know how to fix that. And I was working on it for like an hour. I'm gonna turn it off again. No reason to have it on if it's just gonna make the stream look worse, you know?
Yeah, it could be some see through invis, but they don't for me. So I don't know why they would see through his sneak. He's experiencing tearing because he's trying to make it where his Gina can show up on stream. So he's trying to capture his Gina and place it over his stream as an overlay. And for some reason on his stream, it's creating like a tearing scenario, which does not happen to me when because I have a bunch of overlays. Everything you're seeing on mine is a bunch of different captures, and they all work well together. But for him, it's causing like tearing, and you're seeing like visual glitches. So that's what he's talking about. There's usually an MM group, but you'll have to drag them kicking and screaming away from pond. Yeah. MM, what level is MM good to stay at? Like, how high does it go? I mean, I know there's
What the
always,
hell?
every zone has like a mob or two that goes real high, but I'm talking for a general dungeon. Like, when should I stop considering MM? Yeah, Gina's not causing him problems. Gina itself is not causing him problems. Him trying to make it an overlay on his stream is. To low 40s for MM? Okay. Because I wouldn't mind that either. The only reason I haven't done MM lately is because we haven't been out that way. I think he wants to go to permafrost though. I know we can take the
Did I finally find the way out?
goblins in the first room in permafrost because we've
Maybe.
done it before.
I think I did.
You still lost?
No, not anymore. Have you been there? I haven't heard you say anything for a while.
Yeah, I was talking to chat.
Ah,
I heard you though. I have no idea what's causing that tearing. It's one of those things like with all technical issues. If I was there looking at it, I might be able to figure out a solution. But I've never tried to capture Gina before either. It could be how they program their software, how it works in its window or something. I don't know.
yeah, I'm just not sure. It's very frustrating to me.
Gray
And I
said,
can't even like ask about it because every time I like go to Google to try to find answers, it's just either giving me um like overlay is too commonly used a word, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it's like overlay tearing and it's like everything. It's like Gina overlay tearing and that's just in Gina. It's like streaming Gina EverQuest overlay, and it talks about streaming EverQuest and OBS overlays for streaming. And it's like, no, I don't. I don't want any of that stuff. I just want, you know, I just can't seem to find the right question to ask Google.
Well, Gray says he's tried to capture Gina before and couldn't get it to work either. It doesn't work well with OBS, he said.
That's frustrating.
So I have not tried it. But I'm gonna start running out your way. We'll figure something out. Let me see
Okay.
if I can get Spirit of Wolf from somebody, because I have to catch up with you.
I just hit the Karanas.
Yeah, I'm in commons, so I'm way behind you.
Well, if you asked for a port, you'd be right up there. You'd be ahead of me.
I suppose.
You know what I really want to do? Is I want to jump off this cliff. Really
I've done
test
it
the limits
before.
of my safe fall.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a death.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll go to Druid Rings and I'll see if I can snag somebody.
Man, it's been a long time since I've uh gone down this path. I almost always go through
Gorge, yeah.
yeah, Gorge.
I went through that today, what you're doing. And it's so long that it tempts you to go like AFK, but you can't.
Oh, the chasm part of it? Or the
Yeah.
cliff?
It makes me want to like look down at my phone and read a book or something while I run it, but you can't.
No, you
You're just gonna
absolutely
die.
cannot. You will fall
Yeah,
off.
you're just gonna die and have to redo it all over again.
Well, it's be twice as bad because then you have to work your way back through the because I bet that's way too far to summon your corpse up through, you know?
Yep.
It is a cool zone though.
Yeah, Gert wants to
It's
try
really cool that
permafrost
like
tonight,
this mountain pass, it
so that's
actually
where we're headed
feels like a
now
real mountain
for
pass,
the
you know? It's
goblins.
not like a and I always thought that was so cool. Like it actually feels like I'm in the mountains on a pass.
Yeah.
Um
And it's not that I
Unlike
mind doing the
most other games
spiders,
that
it's
have
just
like
that I was
mountain
over
passes
camped
and
when I
stuff,
was there.
they're just not nearly big enough. But this
Yeah, he's
one,
taking his
this one
rogue.
is. And they've got the carved faces of the gods in the side of the walls and the cliff sides. That's really cool too. You know,
Well, we did it
the
once
gods are
already.
kings and queens. I'm not sure which, but
With
they're. It's very
his
obviously
rogue.
important peoples.
We did it on his rogue and my druid at 23. And right now his rogue is 25 and my necro is 23. So, the benefit, of course, of my druid is he had root. And like you said, it's
Hmm.
tough to fear him. Oh yeah, there was one of these druids at this
Probably
ring that
could
will
jump
kill
down
me.
there and survive. That'd be a close one though, I think. And it's not like it would make this go any faster.
It's gonna be harder for us, Skirt, with the goblins. this
Was
time
that?
around because I have less of a tool belt at the moment on my necro versus my druid at the time. Like I
Hmm.
can't root.
I gotcha.
I can't root or anything. I can snare.
Snare would actually be better than root.
Snare wouldn't be better. It'd be better for you.
Yeah,
That's a
be a
small
lot
little
better for
box
me.
for me to run around in, you know?
What's that?
That's a small little box of a room for me to have to run around in while they chase me the whole time. Well, they
You
wouldn't
got
be chasing
fear.
me the whole time. You'd backstab
You
once and suddenly they'd be on you.
exactly. Also, you got fear, don't you?
You can't really fear in that room.
If we kill everything else, I bet we could.
Yeah, but the initial breaking of the camp's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but once we get the camp broken, it'll be a nice experience. Is it a
Yeah.
straight shot west from the canyon to the bridge? I
Yeah.
can't remember.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I understand, Gray. Yeah, the mobs aren't. I mean, they're getting to the point where the mobs are only like 10 levels below you. So yeah, they're gonna be
I went to
tough.
Neriak today just to see how I was there. The guards outside Neriak don't mind me, but the guards inside Neriak want to kill me. I can, however, deal with the merchants inside Neriak, which
No
is
druids
a
on.
little odd.
Fuck it.
And the banker's fine with me also. But there's a guard that stands right next to him, so I did not bank. I tried to, but then I saw the
Mm,
guard and I was like, oh shit.
there was a druidic Kazakh when I was there, probably.
So that was unfortunate.
I feel like
Oh,
with
what about Split Paw? What level is Split Paw?
I'm so close. I don't want to pay for a port when I can run there. Split Paw is probably fine. It's might be a little high for us. It's in its 30s. The spires or the claws outside are good for our range, but they're also overcamped right now. The inside's a little tough.
Okay. Is that in North Corona or South Corona? It's in
South.
South, isn't it?
Well, the Kazakh dual entrance everything was green to me, because I just came from there.
Let's see.
I mean, everything gone green everywhere inside the entrance. It's not until
All right.
I opened up doors and stuff that I start seeing reds. I didn't even see it went from green
I'm
to
about to
red. I didn't
enter
even see any
into
yellows or
North
whites or
Corona.
anything. Huh?
I said I'm entering into North Corona.
Okay.
Do you want me to swing to the South Corona and see?
For what? Split paw?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 30s.
I mean the outside to see how camped it is. The claw.
If you want.
I mean, because I figure I'm a good ways ahead of you anyways, unless you got a port.
Nah, there were no druids around. I don't feel like messaging a druid. It's not that far.
Okay.
I've run this twice today. I can do it again. It's always fucking nighttime when I get here. Or is it nighttime? Yes, it is just becoming nighttime. Every
Yes, it
time I enter
is.
Kithakor. The
So why?
Aviac town in south are anywhere from blue to red to me. So there were some that were blue, but that also had like 9 people or something camping it. Not to
Good
say that we
grief.
couldn't maybe get a group.
What's the deal with there being suddenly so many people everywhere?
Yeah, there's like 1,200 people on tonight. It's Saturday night.
Good lord.
Everywhere I've gone tonight has been fully camped, just about. Yeah.
Okay. That grizzly bear is hauling ass.
Man, my character's getting all his steps in on his pedometer today.
You and me both. I've been doing nothing but running around since like 1 p.m. I started in Guck. I went all the way up to Lava Storm. Uh, I did some farming for poison mats and Lava Storm. Then I went into Najina and did some farming for poison mats in Najina. Then I went back into Lava Storm and farmed some more for poison mats.
Yeah,
Then
I
I
just
went
did a
back down
loop.
to Freeport and sorted out my
I
bank.
did a complete loop. I went East Corona, North Corona, South, Lake Wraithtier, Wraith Mountains, Firot, Inathul, Commons, now Kithakor, back to East Corona. We're doing a whole circuit today. I mean, literally the only thing I did to make the loop not be as tedious is I got to skip the Rose and Oasis because of the gate where I was bound.
Yeah, I'm still bound in Guck, so if I die, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Well,
Well, you know
actually,
what you do about that?
In South Corona, I wouldn't be that pissed because then I'd just go through Firot to through the Wraiths, you know.
There's a solution to that.
Get bound? I will as soon
Yes.
as you get here.
Can you, you can't get bound in South Corona, though. Only North Corona
Yeah, I could get bound at the Gypsy camp.
at the Gypsies.
Yeah. And that's not exactly a safe place to be bound, as I have found out many times. I can't tell you
Yeah,
how
the
many times
Griffins
I've
and stuff.
teleported there, like on my wizard. I'd gate to I'd gate to that gypsy camp, and then all of a sudden I'd have a griffin lodged firmly up my ass,
I can't speak for Gert
and that's a bad
on
time
why he's not
because
getting a
you
port.
know that if you get killed by him and you don't lead him far enough away, he's just gonna kill you a second time. You know.
But typically, we don't have a lot of exposable income. We
All
did
right, I'm in South Corona. It
we
has
did
been a
have
very long time
some
since I
money
have been
given
here.
to
How many
us, but
people are in
it's
this
for
zone?
spells and
Holy
stuff, and I'm
fuck! There's
trying not to
31
use it
people in the zone.
because a bunch of ports can add up. You know. What am
Okay,
I
31
trying?
people in
Okay.
South Corona. Most of them are in the mid to upper 30s, but there's a handful that are in the.
I'm
Oh,
used to
an
running too,
elephant.
so it
That's
doesn't really
so
bother me as
cool.
much. You say there's 30 people?
31 people. Most of them are in the upper 30s and above, though. Um,
Yep, Ganon. Hope I'm saying the name right. I made it look like old school
Okay, am I still heading south?
because it's
Looks like it.
nostalgic and I love it. Ports aren't that
What,
much, to be
elephant?
honest.
Elephant calf.
I mean
Lioness.
I guess it's gonna be
Centaur.
subjective, like what you should pay, but the going rate, what people deem to be about right, is about 1 plat per level. So for me, a port would be 23 plat. So I
It's
have to
pretty much a
decide:
straight shot south
do I
to
want
get
to pay roughly
to
25
Split Call,
plat, or
isn't
do
it?
I want
As
to
I
run it for
recall,
20 minutes? And
right?
I'm like, 20 minutes versus, I can't make 20 plat back in 20 minutes right now. I mean, maybe I could actually. I don't know. So I usually just run it. You played from 99 to '08, but only touched around with P99. I played from 99 till about '04. Then I took multitude of years off, and then I found P99, probably around 2010. And I've been on P99 off and on for the last 10 years. Couple years on, then take a break, then come back.
Ugh, everything in this zone looks so much the same.
I feel like I was on Quilius or something, but I'm not sure what... I'm not 100% sure what server I was on. It's been so long. I also had a couple on, like, what was it, Rallis Zek, the PvP server. I had one on there, so... Yeah, they merged with that one. I mean, the game was so big back then that I always had friends playing it, and they always tended to be on different servers than me, so I'd create alts on different servers.
The light is something over there. Oh, that's it.
It was nuts back in the day. I was only on Pavar. That's where I had some family playing. That's cool. It makes it a lot easier when everything's focused on one server. Okay, I'm going through Runny Eye now.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, I was going to see what that Minotaur conned to me. Didn't have a chance, though. I know the lookouts are green and stuff.
Yeah, I think the Gorge Minotaurs are green to me.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, you'd have to go deeper in. But eventually you hit the level that's, like, 30s and stuff and above.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's been quite a while before I ran into an Evil Eye.
Yeah, they don't very often come out and roam around the outer area. I think they only do that like the orcs and the gnolls and high pass, is that they do it if there's nobody killing them, you know.
Yeah.
Then they'll get up and
Because
roam.
every time I've come into Gorge, there's been at least one small group. Whereas back on Blue, the Gorge was empty almost every time I came through it. Or at least this area of the Gorge was.
Son of a bitch, whatever. Zones. Outdoor zones. South Row. Not South Row, South Karana. South Karana. There it is.
2 small groups, yeah.
It's at negative 3,000 on the Y.
Where you headed?
I was gonna pop down and see the claw to see if it was...
Okay. We can also check out the Aviax.
I'm at negative 4,000, so that means I missed it. I am way too far...
You didn't realize you can get groups in P99? P99 is made to...
I'm too far east.
Most closely resemble EverQuest
3,000
back in 1999. So everything you could do back then, you could do on server. Just about. So yeah, you can get groups up to 6 people. It just depends. Like, you want to get groups, of course, with people in your level range. Otherwise, you don't get experience.
There we go.
Usually, you can just chat with people and ask them if they want to hang out in group and stuff.
Yeah, I passed it.
Gray
Way
says
up.
it's negative 3200, positive 900.
Positive 900? Oh, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
it is.
negative 3200, positive 900.
Yeah.
This would all be so much easier with Spirit of Wolf.
There it is. Found it.
And of course, it's always raining, it's always nighttime. Visibility down.
So the
You
knolls
know,
outside are yellow to me. And there's at least 2 groups out here doing them. That one's white.
yeah, when I passed it earlier, there were duos at each claw, and there was a few people waiting to take over.
There's
I actually passed right when someone was saying, well, I was heading towards it, right when someone was asking for another partner, a duo partner, my level. And if I had spoke out, I probably would have been able to hang out with him. But
yeah. Yeah, there's a duo team at each of these claws. That's so weird. Uh I've never seen these zones this full, you know? Like
yeah, Gray says
I don't
that
think I've
AVX
ever
are
seen more
mostly
than 3
open.
people in South Carolina at the same time.
Yeah, AVX are mostly open. So I'll try to meet you there.
That's
It's just gonna take me. I gotta run through north. There's a monk,
okay.
necro, and wizzy. That's not too bad. There's plenty of mobs there. Why'd my dumbass just run through a whole bunch of gorge hounds?
Because
What was I thinking?
you thought that they would be okay with you,
Well, that was a
and you were
mistake.
wrong.
That was a really big mistake.
There
Also,
are blue mobs inside of Split Paw to me.
just at the entrance. Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt real bad.
Yeah, probably. So how many people?
This fucking guard over here attacks me on sight too. If they stun me again, I might die. Oh, I'm dead.
Ah, Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna be dead. I don't think I'm right at the zone line too. Spirit of Wolf, this wouldn't have been a problem. Oh,
Did you
yep.
make it?
No, I didn't.
Damn it.
Of course. At least I didn't D-level. Well, no, I couldn't D-level. I got half level today. Man.
That sucks. Straight shot south from here.
That's the first time I've died in weeks. And it was my stupidity too. I ran through a whole bunch of hounds. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, that is a Cyclops. Well then.
I already have a druid witnessed me die. Well, no, a magician witnessed me die. Right behind her. I actually saw her and I thought of yelling out to help, but that would have been too much pressure on her because there's no way she would have been able to stop all those mobs. So she witnessed me die and she messaged me and said, I can hop on my druid and port you back. And I said, oh, cool, thanks. She said she's bound in a tunnel, meet her there. And I'm like, what a coincidence. I am also bound in a tunnel. So that's nice. That worked out for me. I don't really mind losing the experience. I see that as a stupidity tax, since I ran through a bunch of gorge hounds.
I found
Now
the
I'm gonna
Aviac
have
village.
to invis before she ports me though, because those druids in North Karana will murder rate me instantly. There she is.
Somebody's running around killing all the Aviacs.
I really need to put my damn spells on my bar. I wasn't even thinking. I could have done that while I was waiting for her. Someone is killing all the Aviacs?
Mm-hmm.
That's what was happening earlier, is there was only, not the second time I passed them, but the first time I passed them this morning, there was only like 2 people there, but they were wiping out all of the Aviacs just by themselves. And
Yeah,
so
this
I was
guy's
like,
red, and
well,
he's killing like everything that wanders down here, and I have no idea why. And he's not like looting it.
fucking fizzles.
Ah. Yeah, they're not even looting them. He's just... I looted one that was about to decay, and I got gold off of it. So he's not even opening up the corpses.
Yeah, he just wants the
Oh,
experience. He's a monk, so
no, he's
getting away
red.
from this.
He's red to me, and he's killing stuff that's green to me. He's just killing everything. Oh, but I think he just logged out.
Helps if I type this in the right chat box. He's killing the green stuff for placeholders, Gray says.
Ah.
Alright, let's go back to my body. Through the pitch black darkness.
Oh, now I think I see the monk. That wasn't the guy I saw before. The music's nice, though. It's the Akanon theme.
Oh, she evac'd me. Holy shit, I was confused. I was so confused. For some reason, this is how little I'm paying attention today. Well, I guess I'm not paying attention most nights now, but I thought she ported me to North Karana. I forgot she had evac, even though I play a fucking druid. And I was running to zone in my mind, even though she said incoming EK when she ported me. I was running in my mind from North Karana to East Karana, and I even saw the bridge, so I'm running to the bridge, and then I stepped on my body, and I stopped. And I was like, why is my body right there? And I looked around, very confused, and I was like, you can't drag a body through a zone. How did my body get in North Karana? And that's when I realized, oh wait, I'm not in North Karana, what the fuck? Oh man, I hate... It's especially insulting when I die near a zone line. It's like there's a part of me that just knows there was a chance. There was a chance.
There was a chance. But then you messed
But
it
this
up.
guard wouldn't have saved me. He would have helped kill me.
That's the necrotax right there.
Yeah.
Well, while I
Well,
wait on you to get here, I'm gonna work on my skills.
you
It's
know
not
why I
far enough.
wasn't fearful of the hounds and I ran right through them? Because I thought to myself they weren't nothing but a hound dog. I figure since I just died, I can throw out bad puns. I've already been punished.
I've already been pun-ished.
Punished. Ha ha ha. Gray says, I thought you guys were going to perma. Uh, that is still a possibility. We were just
Yep.
checking out the AVX first. And if the AVX looked good, then we might stay there. If they didn't, we'd move on to perma. But they were
A
kind of
lot of
both in the
these are
same
red and
direction, you know,
yellow,
more or less.
and it is pretty camp. There's a bunch of like solo players here. Like there's this uh caustic guy. I think he's in a duo with somebody else, and then there's like 4 or 5 individual like
I blame Gert too,
magic
kindly.
people that are just
It's all his
sitting in
fault.
front
I'm
of
not responsible.
buildings in the actual bird city.
Yeah.
Um,
That chicken up top won't let me sell to him
there we go.
because they're dubious.
Okay, that's where my fall damage starts. I got to get all the way up to this platform before I even take fall damage, which is pretty awesome. Wish safe fall would level up a little bit faster. That'd be nice.
I fucking wish swimming would level up faster. I swam through a whole lake, an entire lake just about, today, and I gained 3 points. 3 points. If I survive swimming through an entire lake, I expect to learn a little bit more than just doggy paddling.
I would have thought that anybody that could swim through an entire lake would be like a grand master. You know what I mean? Like,
You start off knowing how to swim enough to survive. And the more you learn about swimming, the more quickly you swim because you become more aquatic in general. You remember that National Geographic article you read about fins and their aquatic dynamics, and you remember
no,
that
I don't.
you remember that into the deep IMAX 3D special you saw on that field trip?
No. The only one that I saw, the only thing in IMAX that I saw that involved oceans was the one that was a documentary about dolphins. It was pretty cool.
Dolphins 3D. I think I may have seen that. I love ocean stuff, so
I do too, but I've only seen like 3 IMAX movies, so you know that's a thing.
yeah. I remember going on a field trip to IMAX, and I was younger when IMAX 3D first came out, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of those like Into the Deep or something. And I remember
Yeah.
the fish swimming in front of me where I could reach out and grab them. I mean, literally could not grab them, of course, but it seemed like that. And it was so impressive. And as an adult going to see IMAX 3D, it's not like that. It's not that impressive. It looks nice. It's cool, but it's not like that. So I'm thinking, was it just cooler back then, or my memories all fucked up? There's one about volcanoes and about penguins or something. There's quite a bit. I love ocean stuff though. There's so many weird things living in by the coral reefs and stuff. Like that would be cool. I've never been
Oh,
a strong
oceans are
swimmer in
awesome.
real life, but huh?
I said oceans are awesome.
Oh yeah. I mean, they make up most of the planet. There's a lot of shit
Yeah.
down there.
Oh yeah. It's cool to
It
me that
should be
most of it's
terrifying to
barren.
me since I'm not a strong swimmer. It should be very terrifying to me, but really it's fascinating. I would probably be drowning and sinking and thinking, oh, well, at least that looks nice.
You're drowning, so it's like, wow, this sucks, but at least I've got a nice view.
Yeah. It's breathtaking.
Ha ha ha.
Last one you remember seeing was one narrated by Amanda Shaw. I do not know who that is. So I do not know which
My goodness.
documentary that is.
I'm about
Last
to
one I saw
safe
was some
fall my
cheesy little
health
dinosaur one. It
away,
wasn't that great.
and
And I like dinosaurs.
I've only gotten one skill up.
Yeah, I fell off that earlier too. But I luckily wasn't that high up. I'm taking a slight detour. There's a troll out here that you can sometimes find. I think he's about level 25. And he has a chance of dropping a lion hide backpack. I've killed him twice on my druid, but I've never gotten a backpack. It's supposed to be fairly common, but I've never gotten it. His placeholder is like lions and stuff. But whenever I'm headed back here to like AVX and stuff, I always check to see if he's up. I don't bother killing the lions or anything unless I'm specifically trying to hunt him. But if I'm just passing through, I just kind of do a quick little detour. I see the Cyclops is meandering around.
Yep.
Being a
I
jerk.
had to dodge him earlier. You're actually pretty damn close to me then.
Something about the environment post Katrina.
Oh my
I may have seen
god,
that
safe
too.
fall, activate.
It's very possible I saw that one.
Or skill up, rather.
Because I've seen a few Katrina ones. Or a Katrina one. Probably the same one. Yeah, I'm at AVX. I'm underneath though. See, some of these, even on the bottom, are red, so you have to be careful.
Yeah. I'm at AVX, where are you?
I'm invisible, so you're not going to see me. Oh, I see you. Boonk.
There were two blue ones right here, and then these mages just ran up and killed them. And now a red instantly spawned in.
Yeah, we need to bind or something now. Howdy, Plateau. I'm good. How are things doing with you? We've just been aimlessly wandering around for like 2 hours.
Well, can you bind me here?
I don't think you can bind here.
Well, let's
Fairly
try
sure the only Karanas you can bind in is North Karana Gypsies. I can bind myself. I'll try, but I think it's not. I don't think it's a bindable location.
It's probably not, but that's cool.
Really, that's what I should have done, is had you meet me in North Karana.
I didn't bend down if that was the spell.
Yeah,
so
it
I'm
wasn't.
gonna
It
get
wasn't a
spell.
bind.
Yeah, it says you cannot seem to develop an affinity for this place. Try a city.
Yeah. I guess I'll bind myself. You said you're bounding Gawk. Do you want to run up to North Karana?
No, because these guys are going to take this camp with these AVX in it if we leave.
I'm not very confident that we could take this spot right now. One of them's yellow to me, which means he's gonna resist absolutely everything. The other one's blue.
The yellow one to you is white to me.
Oh, that's true. I could bind you in the arena. Howdy, Thusi.
In like Wraith tier?
Yeah. It's a little bit of a swim, but it's not that far. It's closer than the Gypsies in North Carolina.
How are the AVX in like Wraith tier? Are they going to be maybe a better option?
If no one's there. Well, I mean, it's they're level 18 through 22, 23, so maybe not. We can check, though, since we're going that way anyway for a bind.
Yeah, I guess that'd be a good idea.
This is South Corona
Eh,
Plateau. It is
which way
the
south?
Aviac place, way
This way
south of in South Corona.
You're a lot
You can
faster
try to
than I
keep
am.
them alive. Why bind an arena? Just in case he dies. Are you around right now, Gray?
It should just pretty much be a straight shot, right?
Yeah, Gray says he said why bind an arena? He can keep you alive. So he's around somewhere.
Hmm.
It's up to you though.
Well, let's go to like Wraith tier and try those AVX because maybe they're going to be a little bit less camped than those. There's a lot of fuckers in this zone.
Well, if Gray's here, it'd probably be better at Aviac Town. But
Is AVX Town in Wraith tier or is that where we just were?
no, that's the one we were just at. Because the one in Lake Wraith tier only has 2 mobs, and I really think they're green to us now. Actually, there's one with 3 mobs, but I think that's also probably going to be green to us.
See, I don't know anything about Lake Wraith tier. I've literally never been in this zone.
Really? Ever?
Yep. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think... This is my second time in here today. Is it nighttime? Yep, it is nighttime because these guys undead are still alive.
Oh, the dry bones. Those are dark blue to me.
Uh-huh.
The skeleton is green. Greater zombie is dark blue. The exhumed knoll is dark blue. Why don't we just do this? Oh, this guy's here. Never mind.
Yeah, he's here. I don't know how much he's camping. So, what we're going to do... What is in the water over there? I see something in the water. And it's moving.
Cannonball. What's that?
I see something moving in the water. There's Kermit the Frog. And he goes from place to place. And I don't know if he comes here, but he's red and he's ready to attack. I don't know if he sees through invis, but I'm not risking it. And that is him right there. So if you are in the water, I hope you're sneaking or something. He is swimming right for us. Actually, I don't know where you're at, but... He just did a fucking flip in the water. Trying to show off. Big jerk. Yep. Yeah, that's Kermit the Frog right there.
There we go.
He's a big danger. And that is a troll, it looks like, named Pretty Feet. Swimming towards us.
I don't know where you are.
Oh, that's right. You see ahead of you, you see that fire up on the hill?
Yeah.
Head there.
Okay.
I should have told you that since I went invis. Wow, I gained 4 points in swimming. Just in this little bit we've done. 5 points.
I've gained 2 already. I just got a tell from Swift Strikes the Bard. He says, are you guys looking for more? He's a 23. Oh, it's Stinkhorn. Can't sit on the spot to XP. No, we can't. We're looking. Sorry I didn't respond to your chat earlier. I had a map up of Lake Wraith here because I've not been here before.
Stinkhorn's the one that messaged you in game also?
What's that?
Stinkhorn is the one that messaged you in game also?
Yeah, he messaged me in game, but that's not what his name is in in game. Stinkhorn's his Twitch name. I knew I recognized Swift Strikes, the name.
Yeah. Okay, the guards here are still blue, but there's only 2. So it's going to be a lot slower than Aviac Town with gray.
we can handle it. It's not a big deal.
So you get, well, they're blue to me. To you, they're going to be green. So you would get 2 greens every 6 minutes.
They're not necessarily going to be green to me. They might be blue to me. It depends on what level they are. Blue is like a 6-level spread.
Hmm.
And Aviac is green.
You can probably stop sneaking now and just swim. I don't think there's anything in the water anymore. The only thing I know that swims past here is that frog. And he's off to see Miss Piggy, so he'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes to do the same crap again.
Gotcha. He's got to go have sex with his pig.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of Aviacs here. There's 4. Let's see, at least.
Well,
Aviac Guard is dark blue.
All of these are nothing. They were green to me when I was level 18. So only the 2 in the tree houses are.
Is what we're really looking at. Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, the Aviac Guard is still level he's still blue to me. And I don't mind Stinkhorn or Swift Strikes joining us. That'd be cool. Kazris is on his level 21, 2,
23.
23 Necromancer. Oh, and there's Gray.
Yep, Gray's there. There's also a guy here, so he might be camping the spot.
Well, he's not doing a very good job of camping it if there's mobs up.
Yeah, I mean, he could also be just AFK, or not actually camping it. He might just be here. I don't know. He's got 1 mob down and 1 up, so he's actively doing something. Come back here for the arena. We have to zone right here, and I'll bind you.
Whew. Oh wow, it's a different zone. You have entered the arena. This is an actual zone. What's in here? Is it just a PvP arena?
It's an actual combat arena. I don't think there's any mobs in here. It's literally just for PvP.
Cool. Find me, and then I want to explore for a second.
Sure.
I have literally never been in this zone. 100% sure that. I may have gone through Lake Wraith Tier once before, but I've never been in here.
This isn't the PvP part. I think you have to go inside the ring thing.
Yeah.
Which I don't remember where the entrance is. Actually, I do know where the entrance is. It's on the opposite fucking side of where we are.
Does it look cool on the inside?
Yeah, it's an arena. They make you run all the way around so that you can have second thoughts about whether or not you want to engage in combat with another player.
You guys are fast.
Yeah. I got Spirit Wolf.
I noticed.
Lots of GM events were hosted here also on Blue 2. I didn't go to any of them. I wish. Discord begins within. Always gotta check if there's another person in here. I remember on live walking in to explore it and someone smiting me.
I think it's just the 3 of us.
Yeah, not on green
Discord reigns within.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. And then if I cross over into that zone, I'm PvP active?
I'm not sure where it actually... Yeah, this is active.
Yep. It said that I have entered a PvP area.
Yeah, there's a pedestal.
What happens in the pedestal?
Well, there's a chair. I think that's where the king sits when he watches the games. No, I really don't know. I guess you're meant to fight up here or something.
That's cool. Uh-oh, I'm rooted on the chair. And now I'm feared.
We both had the same idea. Except I was gonna fear you. Son of a bitch. I want to fear somebody. Can I fear myself?
Probably.
No. Your target is immune to fear spells. All of us are immune to fear spells? Why is that? There's no reason anybody should be immune to fear spells. There you go. Now you can be even slower. I know you were going to sneak up on me and backstab me. I know what you were doing.
Never.
They had some PvP events on Blue where everyone stood around the outside of the squares where we're standing. Awesome. If they ever have anything like that, I need to start paying attention to P99 Discord and stuff. If they ever have anything like that on Green, I gotta be here, even though I'll probably die instantly. I don't even know what you're casting on. You're casting me your level 1 Frost Rift? Or is it level 5? Level 5 Frost Rift on me?
Hey, stand still. I need to practice.
You trying to throw at me? Yeah, level 5 Frost Rift spell.
What's that?
The level 5 Frost Rift spell he was casting on us. How come there's no fear? What kind of bullshit is that? Why wouldn't you be able to fear in a PvP scenario? If I sit, you can get me.
I got you like 4 times out of the few that I threw.
Oh, you're right. Well, 2
It
times.
just does so little damage that it doesn't matter.
2 times, but one of them was me sitting. So you only got it once while I was standing.
I see 4. 7,
Really?
1, 8, and 8. And I've only thrown once while you were sitting.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the Frost Rift one. I see what you're talking about. Never mind. Even though yours is like in red, I didn't see it for some reason. It's so aggravating to me that I can't fear you. That kills all my enjoyment of this scenario.
Does it?
Yeah, I don't have any other fun spells. Wait, oh no. You've killed me.
I missed! How did I miss? Can I get skill ups? Yeah, Stinkhorn's in North Karana. He said he was on his way. So that'll be cool. I guess we should go back to the AVX city.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 damage.
I'm gonna look up later. What's that bullshit with can't use fear in the arena.
Oh, I don't have Sal anymore. Why did my Sal go away? Why is it only mine? Oh,
Can I
I know.
close this
It's
door?
because I got
Bye. That's a big fucking door. My character shouldn't be able to close that. Using all his weight and everything.
Oh, mine should. I've got 101 strength.
Yeah, I don't have any strength.
I'm actually quite strong. Well, that was fun. Little, Oh, Stinkhorn says that fear doesn't work on red either. For
Why?
players.
Did they
Do
think
you
that was
know if
too
it's
overpowered or something?
Yeah, do you know if it's a is it a change from that P99 did? Is it one of those hard coded changes from titanium that they can't fix, or I mean, like
It would be
it.
overpowered, but I feel like if they charm you, charm probably works, or snare, or um, slowing your attack. All of those are very detrimental in PvP. Mezzing you. Well, I mean, most of that won't kill you. It just whatever.
Yeah, Stinkhorn says that he imagines it has something to do with the fact that if you get if you get feared, you can potentially aggro 100 mobs, and it can be an instant death
Oh, well, yeah.
because you can't control where you would run, so you just run aimlessly. And then if there was a bunch of like if you're fighting in a city and you
Yeah,
get
Thusi.
feared, yeah, like in Lower Guck or something like that, you get
I
feared in
guess that
Lower
makes
Guck, you're
perfect
just
sense.
dead. You know,
I
like
just I just reserve the right to complain about it because I'm a necromancer. And it's in my tool belt.
okay, so this AVX is up. Okay, both of the AVX are up, so this druid guy is slacking.
Is he still here? Or did he
Yeah,
leave?
he's behind us.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe he went AFK for a little while because this is a relatively safe spot.
Hmm. And he says Stinkhorn says that he's pretty sure Charm doesn't work also for the same reasons.
Hmm.
As I recall, in Classic, you could charm players, though. I had a friend who was telling me about that.
Are you going to
Because you
grab
could.
some, Gray? Or should we should go to Aviac Town?
Yeah, we should probably go to the city. The AVX city.
He's gonna go check.
Okay.
He's got levitate this time. No swimming like a hippo. Actually, hippos swim real well. So if you were swimming like a
Yeah, I'm about to
hippo,
say.
you'd be doing well.
Yeah, hippos are amazing swimmers.
PvP and EQ was an afterthought. The balance is atrocious. Yeah. Gray says the other one's camped.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's
Oh
hard to
shit.
find places in Certain Night.
Oh, the druid actually pulled something.
Yeah. You could get charmed and feared in Classic if I recall correctly, but I think it's either too buggy or too metagamed to make it desirable. Yeah. I kinda
Okay.
who would want to be charmed for 5 hours? They would just have to control it, make it break. You know what you could do on live? Is you could walk over to somebody at like the tunnel or whatever
Mm-hmm.
and say, and open a trade window with them with like some food or something and put like 1,000,000 copper in the trade window or whatever. And if they weren't paying attention and they just clicked trade, they'd be so over encumbered, and then they would take a step, take so much fall damage, they'd die. And we used to do that all the time to people. You know, not people that would lose experience. We'd all do it to each other, like people below level 5 and stuff.
Yeah.
You can still kind of do that. You used to also be able to drop money on the ground, which you can't anymore.
Okay, so this druid is using probably all of his mana and a third of his health to kill one Aviat guard.
Yeah, it's rough. It was rough for me on the Necro at 18. They hit hard. And they resist a lot. He's below us in level, you know. He's probably like 20,
Yeah.
21.
Well, there's a way to check.
Told you about the guy who gave 70k plat to a banker. It's fucking crazy.
70k plat? Like gave it, like traded it to the banker instead of putting it in the window? Like
That's what it
instead
looks
of putting
like.
it.
He traded it away. He lost
Oh
it all.
Jesus. Can you imagine the rogue that pickpocketed that banker?
guess let's run to Aviac Town or swim. I'm gonna go invis
Okay.
again because I know Kermit's bound to make another circuit soon. He
Can you
runs
invis
right
me
across the
first,
dock
so I
right
don't
here.
have to?
Wait, you want me to invis you? Okay,
Yes, please.
that's a very good point. This spell and its fucking fizzles, man. Wait. Oh.
You
I
invised
targeted you and
yourself?
did it. Apparently it's self-only.
What, dead man?
No,
Is
it's
is that
gather shadows is my invis.
is it self only?
Apparently so. I didn't remember that. Yeah,
Huh.
you were targeted when I cast it. You're still targeted.
Okay.
Yeah, self-only invis, Thucy says.
Darn.
Boo. I've never tried to invis anybody with gather shadows, so I do not know.
It's
I could
very
just
bright in this water.
gate to the Aviac Town, but I'll swim. I need the skill. It is very bright. Only at daytime though.
Is it just blackness at nighttime?
He would pick up his plat for some reason and give it to the banker as a trade because it removes the weight restriction while you are at the banker.
Ah. But then he accidentally traded it.
He was asking if the GMs would give his plat back. I think they should have, but like I said, stupidity tax.
See, I'm
We'll
I'm on
give
the
you a
exact
certain
opposite
amount
boat. I think they
back.
shouldn't because stupidity tax.
Yep, he gave the banker over 70,000 plat.
Oh,
Man. Yeah, these they turn
I
to
never
low level
realized.
gnolls during the day.
Oh, that's cool. And they're much lower level, apparently.
Much, yeah.
Okay, so Stinkhorn says that the spell gem will tell you what the spell does. And I knew that there was what? Ah, backer. There we go. Okay.
Anytime that spell
Well,
gem will
I'm
tell you
blind.
what the spell does.
Yeah, so it's
On blue?
yellow is self only, red is targeted, purple and blue are
Oh,
AoEs.
okay.
One is
I see.
targeted AoE and the other is self point blank AoE.
Gotcha.
Um And I knew that there was method to that madness. I just could not, for the life of me, figure it out. I stole 2 gold.
Gotcha. I did not know that. My spirit wolf just faded.
And
Boo.
I backstabbed for 72 damage. Woohoo! Boom. Let's get Stinkhorn in this party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He strikes swiftly, I've heard.
I have heard that as well. And now we've got Cellos. Oh god, I've got Cellos and Sao.
Look at this big shot right here floating, thinking he's all fancy because he can defy gravity. Hmm. Look at me, I defy physics.
All right. So, to Aviac Town? Or is it super fucking camp?
I think Aviac Town's fine.
All right, let's go.
Woo. I don't have Spirit Wolf, but I do have Celos.
Yeah,
Celos.
Celos Accelerando.
So we're good. I love bards.
Me too.
When they're on our side. Actually, I really want to put more time into my bard.
Bards are a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Bard is on my short list of classes to level. It's on the short list.
On Eridu, our bards with naggy drums would troll people and play in the sky. Hit silos when people are running towards the teleporter pads. Okay, I'm much slower than all of you.
I've got Sal still.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, and now Celo's just hit me. Ah. Let's kick some tail. Feathers.
5 mages. I've seen a lot of mages today. 2 of the high levels that were camping the spiders in EK when I was there were mages. Everywhere I've gone today, I've seen groups of mages taking out everything.
Is it like the most popular class or something like that?
I would have said no, but today it feels like it is.
Yeah, because I've seen a fuck ton of mages also. I ran
Because I
into
feel
2
like
mages in
there's more
Aegina while I
druids
was
than
farming
mages.
poison mats.
A lot of
Love this
high-level
song.
guilds are grinding mages as
What's
bots
that?
for Kunark. What's COTH?
Call of the Hero.
Call a hero?
Yeah, that's the one that summons a target in your group to you no matter where they are.
Okay, so Kindly says a lot of high-level guilds are grinding mages as Call it a hero bots for Kunark. Yep,
I do
that
not
makes sense why
understand
we're seeing them everywhere.
some of these people. It's like, well, let's not have somebody who just enjoys playing a mage. Let's make sure that our guild has 15 people who have alt mages for Call of the Hero. Like, ugh.
For raiding, yeah. So I assume you can hear us, Stinkhorn Swift Strikes,
Yes, he can.
at a delay probably.
Slight delay. Um, let's see. So, what is the battle? That's a good question.
I mean, what's not camped? Because they've got this spot down, like they're already here. And there's on
Whenever
the
I
next
was when
level,
we
there's
were
another one.
okay, whenever I was here like 20 minutes ago, before while I was waiting on you, um, there was only like I mean, there were people around doing stuff, but it wasn't like this.
I know. This has been my life today. Everywhere I go, it's either camped when I get there or I blink once and then it's camped. Yeah, the next level has is camped. What about the next one?
And all these fucking mages. Good lord.
I mean, up here's not camped, but any higher and we're at the top level, and that's when you get into the... Well, the top level has someone camping it too.
Yeah.
It looks like the whole treehouse is camped. I almost fell to my death, probably. There's
This
a
level's not
mob.
got anybody on it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, that's a dark blue. With help, I can kill that.
I'm not saying I'm not saying I don't know if we can take it. We can definitely take it. I just don't know if it's only the one spawn that spawns right here.
Hmm. I think it
Barrett
is.
needs to understand raiding is a draw for a lot of people. That's end game. That's the goal. You know what I mean? Oh, definitely. Him and I aren't into raiding,
And
but
yeah,
at
this is the
least I
second
understand that
highest
me not
level, isn't
being
it?
into it doesn't actually deflate from how important it is or how desirable it is. There's a ton of people that's their bread and butter. I don't know.
Well, it's dark blue, and y'all are here. I say we kill this thing. Because why not?
Okay.
Ha-ha! Oh god.
I'm a tank now.
Ha-ha! I missed.
All mine. Did that even land on him? Interrupted. I did not move at all. He must have interrupted me.
He must have hit you.
Yeah. That's not nice of him, you know? I don't understand it.
Yeah. If you turn him around, anybody gets turned around, I can backstab again.
Nah. It's funnier when he keeps hitting you on the head.
Fine. I'll fear him.
All right. I got feigned death. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not scaring anybody. Ha-ha!
You're not scary enough.
I was not.
You love bards. You wish more of them won the group. Bard regen is insane. I know. Every time a bard enters a group I'm in, I'm happy. But I don't see it that much anymore.
That's a bronze short sword right there on him.
You can take it.
Okay. Haha. If you want any of this stinkhorn, just say something. Because I'm not exactly hurting for cash.
His regen offsets my Dark Pact also, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
So I'll get
so you
mana
get
quick.
Heightened mana regeneration.
I haven't summoned
I'm
the
low
pet
on
yet.
food. What?
Merchant on top to sell. Like, unless it's me. He doesn't like me at all.
Ooh. All right. Well, I'll go buy some food then. Which
It's a
one's the
shame you're
merchant?
too low for Shadow Man. I don't think anyone ever camps them. Like the ones in Commons and Lesser Fey and stuff. They also hit like fucking trucks.
Where is the merchant?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind trying them,
dead?
but they're what, 40s? Or 30s?
Ah, there he is. All right. Go ahead and... Bronze short sword sells for 2 gold. Is he a greedy merchant? Is this asshole a greedy merchant?
You did Crag Spiders to 27. They
think
actually
he
still give
is.
experience up to that point. I was doing Crag Spiders. I did Crag Spiders for half a level earlier, but then I died and lost some experience. Not at the Crag Spiders. I died running through an entire zone without looking. But
I'm trying to find if I know. He is a greedy merchant. Wait, no, he's not.
I mean, we could go back to Crag Spiders.
No, he's not.
But...
Yeah, full 9 platinum for the gargoyle eye, so he's not greedy. Yeah. Bronze short swords are just sell for shit. There we go. All right, does he have any food?
I mean, do we want to go... Yeah, this place has gone to shit in the last 20 minutes. Do we want to go to, like, Crag Spiders? Or something?
Yeah, we can try Crag Spiders.
I can fear them and you can backstab them in the ass and
then we've got
Swift
Solos
Strikes.
Regeneration and
Yeah.
all the other buffs from the thing. That works for me. Let's go to Crag Spiders then.
I love how my character falls. Because I don't know what else to try. I mean, the Crag Spiders are going to be bluish still, but I don't know how many people are there. But they spawn pretty quick.
Whee!
Or we can run around and pick out singles here. I don't see a lot of
Where
singles.
you guys at? I'm at the ramp. Okay.
Gray said he's going to check out the paw entrance.
A wise decision.
Split paw? I was there about 30 minutes ago.
Thanks for the follow, Fable
It
Kid.
might be longer than that now.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
A wise decision.
Thank you, Hank the Tank, for the follow also.
I mean, we got to run by it to get to Craig Spiders anyway, so why don't we just run straight north and check it out ourselves? It's not a big
Yeah.
deal, right?
Yeah. I'm level 23, Fable. And my friend is level
Oh,
25.
where are you at? There you are. Let's go. Is it this way? Lead the way, Kazris. There you go. Okay. Okay. All right.
Wait, is that?
I don't.
What is that? Oh, that's just some other troll. Every time I see a troll, I think it's the one I'm looking for, but it's a different one. It's a player.
Oh, hey. Oh, that's an elephant that just died. Alrighty. I thought that thing that died was a Cyclops or something. I was like, whoa, that's cool.
Oh,
But
no
it
problem,
wasn't. It's
Fable. I
just an
have it
elephant.
mostly
I mean,
transparent
it's
so it
cool that
doesn't get in
somebody
the way.
killed a Cyclops, though. That's still pretty cool.
Quit making me want to eat Doritos, field guy. How dare you.
Mm.
It's going to go straight to the hips, you know? All those
Yeah, there's the
calories.
paw
Straight to the
entrance.
hips.
Hey, look at that. A bunch of mages.
Yeah, there's mages everywhere. Oh, that tree would smack the shit out of me if he comes too close.
That what?
He's that tree?
There's a tree in it?
Yeah,
Where?
the direction I'm facing.
I don't see him.
He's there. Maybe your draw distance isn't as far as mine. He's not too
Why
far
would
either.
mine?
Run forward. You'll see him eventually. He's there. You're going to want to go a little bit to the right on a diagonal because he's moving.
There he is. Wow.
Yeah,
He's apprehensive. How is your draw distance that good?
I don't know.
All right. So, what's the word? Are we continue? Are we staying here? Or are we continuing to the crag spiders?
Uh, Gray said he was checking something out. I'm not sure what maybe he went inside? Or... I don't see him. I see another barbarian. But it's a different barbarian.
He's still in this zone. He's in South Corona.
He might still be back at the AVX. He was sowing people. He can't help himself. He has to help everyone he sees. How barbaric. Everyone asked for it. Yeah, someone asked me for Sow earlier. Do I look like someone that can cast Sow? In East Corona, he walked up, he's like, can I get a Sow? And I'm like, huh? Are you serious?
Maybe he thought that necromancers could give it because, you know, it's a spirit of the wolf. Oh, muffins! Thank you. As a halfling, I love muffins.
As a gnome, I too like muffins, just because.
As a
When
person
we
in
get
real
to
life, I love
24 to
muffins.
25, we
Muffins are
can kill
great.
Picklaw goblins in HHK. Yeah.
Wait, the goblins are open? Fucking
Well, we don't know if
Split
they're
Paw is
open.
crowded
They're
and the
just at
goblins are
range.
open?
No, we're not saying that it's vacant. We're just saying that that's
Oh.
the range you can go at them. They're probably not vacant right now. There's probably a group. I did it on my Druid for a couple levels in that range.
I've been there once.
I did it on
There's
live a
so
lot. It was one
much.
of my favorite places. The ears and stuff to turn in. The bank's right there. It's actually a
I,
really
I
nice spot.
I did that place once. The amount of toxicity and just general like hatred that was present or that was on display from the players that were doing the goblins whenever I did it completely turned me off of that camp like pretty much forever. I mean, that
Well, it could
was
have been a bad night. It's one of those things. Sometimes they're good groups and sometimes there's not at any place.
yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't the group that I was with. The group I was with was fine. It was that we had the camp, and then we had like three other groups that were higher level basically just muscle us out and say, "No, this is our camp now because we were here last night." It was shit like that.
Gray says, Goblins is like the best camp in the game for me. But it's not really, but it's so good. I stay there from 26 to 35 or 36. I actually really enjoyed that camp too. I did it a little bit on blue and I did it a lot on live, but I haven't done it much on green. Only 1 or 2 levels on my druid. There's 17 people in East K right now that aren't anonymous or role playing. Only a few could be killing crags. And yeah, the high keep ones are heavily camped and long listed. Runny Eye is way better if you can get a group to go. Respawns in Runny Eye are 6 minutes. Grouping there's a bit annoying during prime time. Yeah, the few times I've gone to high keep on green have been really late at night, and it hasn't been too bad for me. During the day, it was a no-go. I'm not too familiar with Runny Eye camps. I've only done the entrance of inside Runny Eye. The first little spot from Misty. I haven't done the 4th level or anything like that.
Who all runny eye only says that one player is in that entire zone, and he's a level 43 ranger, so he wouldn't be doing the stuff that we would want to be doing. We're not that far away either.
I mean, we can head to Runny Eye. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let's do that. Get my faction up with the halflings more. I kind of heard it a little bit recently, so that'll be good for me anyway. I mean, I'm not bad.
Runny Eye
I
is
can still
not your
go.
level range right now.
I thought we just said it
The
was.
goblins are upper 20s and low 30s. Well, he's looking it up. I don't know personally. Like I said, I have very little experience with Runny Eye. He's gonna look it up.
Okay.
I've played a lot of halflings, but I have very little experience with Runny Eye for some reason. Only that first floor do I know. I'm gonna AFK for a moment to use the restroom.
Okay.
Get some major CC if you go to Runny Eye. Yeah, no, there's also the evil eyes and shit down there too. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oof. Hmm. The running eye stuff that I'm seeing shows that it's running the gambit between levels 19 to 25. I don't know what the density is like of those mobs or if they're all spread out everywhere. But a lot of the non-goblin things are in that range. The fungus men and the gelatinous cubes and all that stuff. So I think Runny might be a place to look into, especially since it's empty. No, it's not completely empty. The 25 Ranger and a 26 Druid just went in.
All right. I got a cola to quench my thirst with. Hell yeah. A cola. Let's see
We got some
what was
warm
said.
beer.
Fuck that. Cola.
I'm thinking I need to go get a cold one.
You would go down to second level near Goblin Knights. There's a path down to where Spore people will be in Revamp that has no spawns and is a safe hall to pull to. It greens out at 32. Only the evil eyes are higher and you wouldn't be pulling them.
Sounds like a fucking plan. Let's go.
He says he was wrong. Goblins are like low 20s. It's common to fight there from 25 to 30-ish.
Yeah, there's only 3 people in the whole zone. A 25 Ranger, a 26 Druid, and a 43 Ranger.
I mean, if for no other reason, it seems like it'd be a fun idea because we haven't done it before.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here's the deal. If you want to go to Runny Eye, I cannot keep you alive easily. Go there, planning on dying at least once. I plan on feigning death thing. No, I get you.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, anytime someone comes along to help out, you are not responsible for my life. Like, I
Same.
realize how much work it is to babysit. So it's
Yeah.
not like we're going to get mad or anything.
Yeah. You can go into Rivervale too, right?
Yes, I can go in Riverville.
Okay, then if you don't mind, we'll run through Runny Eye, and I'll get Rebound in Rivervale, and then
Yeah.
that way, if I do die, then I don't have a very long run to begin with. So,
That's a good plan.
so let's do it. Let's do it to it.
Runny Eye is like Mad Train.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hank the Tank says he'll help us pull. And Thusi says, if you don't die at least once, you didn't do it right. That's how I feel. Just like in real life, anytime I'm repairing something or working on a project, if I don't bleed on it once, it wasn't a success.
Yeah. That's the attitude that I take to my models, my 40K stuff. If I didn't slice my finger open with an X-Acto knife, then I didn't really build a model, did I?
Yeah. It's deadly as fuck, I want you to understand that, Gray says, and the mobs are going to be white and yellow. If you don't have some serious heals, you will be in deep shit.
You've got a bard.
Yeah, but Bard's not a main healer.
Yeah, but we've got you too.
No, I'm not a healer at all. Good luck with that.
Yeah, but bard regen plus ghetto heals, I think that works.
I think you're underestimating it.
Fine.
It's going to be rough. I agree with
fine.
Gray. It's going to be rough. I'm just doing it because it's a new experience. But I do understand the severity of it. I think it's going to be a lot harder than you think. Because if they're white and yellow to me, they're going to be resisting a lot of my shit. And keep in mind that you're going to pull aggro, and they're not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to land anything on them. So what's your plan then?
Intimidate and then run.
All right, you
The
better hope
Celos.
Intimidate works. So you plan on swimming across?
No. I changed my direction towards the bridge.
Uh-huh. You shouldn't really get a lot of resist on white. I shouldn't, but I do. I guess it depends on the mobs, though. Gray says he's
And if
farmed the
they're-
hell out of RE. He knows what it's like, and he's XP down there, and have wiped there. I kind of feel that way about a lot of the dungeons, though. Every single dungeon I go in, if I don't die at least once, I'm surprised. And they're
Yeah.
all kind of rough. Some of them are easier just because I've done them a lot. Whoa, I should be conning people. I went through this area with Invis last time. In fact, I'm Invising myself.
All right.
The best way to do it is to fight into a small camp there, lock it down, and be careful with pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all going to go bind in Rivervale.
Yep.
I'm just going to
No
cut
Salo
straight
and
through.
Runny Eye. Oh no! Why is there no Salo and Runny Eye? Is it outdoor only?
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
I mean, we could try it for a short time. And if it's not doable, we'll move on to something else.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
This is the traveling stream, where we just keep moving around lost, like lost little sheep.
Exactly.
I'm going through this zone for like the 4th time today. And I mean, if things go downhill, we just all blame Gert. It's all Gert's fault.
Yes, that's right. If things go downhill, you blame the one person who can't affect anyone else.
Gert, yeah.
Because that makes
We
sense.
blame the one person that can't even affect the mobs. I mean, you can intimidate, and you can make it go pull a whole bunch of ads. So yes, you can affect things.
Yeah, but I would have to be, like, mentally handicapped to do that on purpose.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I ask you not to do it tonight.
Ah.
You're gonna be around the corner or something, and you're gonna be like, I got a hypothetical question for you. And be like, what? And you're gonna say, hypothetically, if I were to come around this corner with a bunch of mobs,
Yeah. Yeah.
we would hypothetically die.
if I started my my intimidation because of the just one accident, because it just happens to be on that on my hotbar, how would you feel if it happened to succeed?
Mm-hmm. I'm watching out for these fucking gorge hounds this time.
I went too far north. How did I miss the road? That makes no sense.
That's just how Classic is. On Classic, you run around like a headless chicken until you get to 50. Yep, and the only reason you stop then is because you can't go any further until Kunark releases.
That's whenever
For
you
as
do
far
it
as
on another
leveling goes, I
character.
mean. Yeah, then you create alt, and you do the same thing.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm always confused is because a lot of times I'll do an area, but I will when I play on an alt, I'll try a new area because I want to try a new thing, and because it's new, I'm always confused, always lost. Sometimes I revisit the same thing, like I've done crag spiders on a few different characters before. On an erudite necro, I was chaos everywhere, but still found the strangest solo areas. Way weirder than anything I've done on any other race. Like I did Pixies from 1621. Yeah.
You're
That's
gonna
what
want to
I'm
look alive
aiming
here,
for.
Swift Strikes, because I'm gonna run straight through this camp of bandits. And
Thanks, dummy tree.
because
Yeah, I
they
worked
glower
hard to
at
make
me.
it look like classic UI. Swift Strikes, it is Crag. Crag, I want to say someone said it's blue till about 27 or something.
A wise decision.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Thucy. You know, after I talk about how lost I am in the game, you decide to follow me. What does that mean? You're going to be lost with me, that's what. When I get to Rarevale, I'll just wait on you. There's 6 mages at the Crag Spiders? It's like the whole server's logged into Oh, you were joking. I was about to say, because there were 2 when I were there, so it's believable. There were 2 mages when I was there earlier. So that's pretty believable. I was like, the whole server logged onto mages tonight.
Yeah, there's 1,242 people playing right now. 1,238 of them are mages.
Fuck that.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm way ahead of them, and I know where I'm going right now, is because I always, on blue, green, on blue and green, I was, my main character was a druid, so. Until now. Well, my druid technically is still my main character, but my necro is about to pass him up. But that's why I know where everything is. I spent so much time running around as a druid. Okay, I am in Runny Eye. Okay, I am out of Runny Eye. Just about.
We're not very far behind you.
Is he okay? Yeah, he's gonna make it. Okay. Yeah, he was blue to me. He's good. I thought I was gonna have to save a barbarian. I don't know how I would have done it. I don't have my pet out or anything. Probably just snare them all and make them come after me. What's with all the barbarians everywhere? This guy name is Lifestreamson.
The Goblin Warrior hits me. The fuck? He's gotta be like level 8.
People littering. Why are they all littering for? It won't even let me pick up this one. Whatever. I don't care that much.
Won't let you pick
I'm
up
just
what?
trying to clean up this this place because I care.
Wait. Okay, yeah, it is this way.
What's going on? It didn't let me pick up the bag, but apparently it's bugged because it won't let me sense heading or anything.
You can't sense heading?
It says you can't use that command right now. I think the game thinks I'm still trying to pick up something.
You might need a zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna zone into a rare veil and it'll probably fix itself. Oh wow, I can't open my bags or anything now. The last time this happened, I was having internet problems, so I don't think that's it now.
Yeah, you're not coming in garbled or anything.
All right, I'm good again. Yep, it was
Weird.
just whatever the game, me picking up that crap.
Oh boy. Where are you in Rivervale? We're in Rivervale. Gonna stock up on stuff?
I'm at the
Okay.
bank area,
Actually,
near the
that's
bank.
not a bad idea. I need to go ahead and buy me here if you don't mind.
Okay. Do you need a bind Swift Strikes? I can't remember if bards can do that for themselves or not. But I can do it too, if you want me to.
Thank you.
Yes, please? Okay.
Alright. Let's see. I want to buy some muffins.
Once it lets me. Damn cooldown.
Excuse me. Okay, I thought it was one of these guys. I thought it was Bartle that sold the he sells bottles of milk. And muffins. There they are. I'm gonna buy 40 fucking muffins and 40 fucking bottles of milk. Okay. Oh man, my music is fucked up again. It had been so long since that happened, and then the past few days it's been happening constantly. Do I need to bank?
Do we
Yes, I
know
need to bank.
halflings consume food faster than others? Yes, because they have to have their second breakfast and everything.
Yes, that's awesome. I love that about this game, that different races consume foods at different rates. I've got 3
Yep, that's
platinum, 3
nice.
gold, 3 silver, and no copper. Boom. All right. Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna go AFK for a very, very short second to grab something to drink. Probably a soda, because I've already had like 2 beers tonight, and I don't feel like drinking a third.
A cola.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a cola.
You
All
gotta
right,
have
I'll
a
be right back.
cola. I'm waiting for the dumbass days when games start making marketing choices to like advertise products in game. Like you go to an in-game merchant and they're selling Coca-Cola and Pepsi and stuff. That's gonna be the days, right? When you can't get rid of ads even inside a video game. I mean, you already have ads popping up in games, but I mean like in the game world.
I'm back. Okay, good. Had to make sure that the mic turned on the right way. All right.
Shoot, ruining the immersion's not
Well,
gonna stop them
let's
from
do
making
it to
money.
it, I guess. If Swift Strikes is ready to go, because I can't get out of this cursed music any like faster.
Where's Muffin Guy?
Uh, I know where he is.
Druid area sells muffins. I forget which
Yeah.
one. I'm not going over there because someone over there wants to kill me and I forget who.
This guy right here, Bartle. He sells milk and muffins.
Yeah,
He's a halfling's best friend.
The Muffin Man. You know what we got? We got this.
God, my music is terrible. All right. Let's do it.
All right.
So I went to the grocery store a few days ago to get some groceries,
That's what you do at grocery
and
store.
I wanted to get some soda, and they were completely out of 2 liters, completely out of 2 liters, and so I had to get 1.5 liters. They had 1.5 liters, but no 2 liters. They had tons of 1.5 liters actually, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yep. You just have to adapt. You have to get 1.5 liters and just drink a tad bit more each time.
I actually got 4 because I was planning on getting 2 2 liters, and I was like, all right, well, 6 liters is like getting 3, so it's not a huge deal, you know?
Yeah. Do 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 do.
We're the Shorty
Runny
Squad
eye.
and friend. We're the Shorties. I aggroed a Bixie while we were running through. Bixies are like undead. They never seem to like lose their aggro radius as you get.
They're fine with me.
Oh, they hate me so much.
That's because you murderated too many of them.
Uh-oh.
I like that barbarians are so tall that like their name plate goes in the ceiling.
All right, so we need to go down to the second floor, I guess.
Which I know nothing about.
Me too. This will be fun.
I mean, I know how to get there.
I don't.
Follow me.
All right.
Well, actually, there's 2 ways to get there. I just don't remember the second one.
Swift Strikes just ran towards the exit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a way
We're
that way
following
by
you.
the exit.
It's near the exit? Okay, my bad.
That's one of them, yeah. You just
All right.
turn this way,
Let's do it.
and this leads to level 2. There was another way near the entrance somewhere. And this is where all my knowledge ends.
Behind this door.
I'm real fond of how...
This is blue. Let's kill it.
This is yellow to me. I'm real fond of how the door opened by itself, I was about to say, but then this guy popped out. So I suppose it didn't open by itself.
It would probably help if I... Well, okay, he's going to be on me for a second now.
I need some in my pet.
Be a good idea.
Well, there's 2 entrances to level 2. I don't know beyond that, though.
Okay.
Brawn Jam says, be there in a second. Is that Hank the Tank?
That guy just punched Craig.
The other way is by Nasty Evil Eyes? Okay, I'm glad I didn't went that way then. Because that's the way I was headed, but this is the way I was thinking of in my head, like I was picturing.
Okay.
This door leads,
Damn it!
skips
Why do
level
I
2 and
keep
goes to
missing
3.
all my backstabs? There. Fuck him. Fuck you. How do I keep missing all of my backstab? Ah, thank you. There we go. 65 damage. That's a little bit better. That's just having the
I
worst
love the
luck.
skeleton laugh.
What's that?
I say I love the skeleton laugh. That's a fringe benefit of being a necro.
Okay, this is hilarious to me. I'm sorry, Gray.
What?
Every time Gray sits down, these regular ass A goblins punch him in the ass.
Gray said, just letting you know, if we get a really bad pull, I'm gating. I'm feign deathing.
Is he pulling
Did
to
you go
us?
down here?
Or
I don't know where he went for sure. Is it that worker on us?
no?
We have someone coming to help us with polls too. Oh, here he is. Bron Jam. I don't know if I'm saying that
Ah.
right, but that's how it's pronounced now.
Cool.
Why do I... Sometimes you gotta type like an extra letter for it to show. You're a 50 necromancer. Awesome. Fellow necro. I feel inferior now.
Jeez. Okay.
This is a
This is the
safe area
safe
down
area.
here. Dazed roamers will
Dazed
pass back and
roamers.
forth from a door. You'll be pulling from the left.
Okay. Cool.
The dazed are blue.
Yeah.
I don't know, Gray. Are we going... Hank, Gray, 4th floor, what? Huh? I go wherever people tell me to go. I'm not sure which one's best or
Yeah.
anything.
I've never done Runny Eye, so I don't know where the best place to go is. Aha! 61 damage there. It's not bad. I want to get my stuff set up so that I can show Gina's things, but it doesn't really want to let me do that. Maybe there's a Gina-like thing that'll do that for me.
I'm fine with going to the 4th floor and getting a camp, if that's best. I mean, like I said, it's... You guys have both been here a lot. I have not. Which at our level is dangerous as hell. It looks like Braun here is just pulling things to us. I don't know.
Yeah. 72 damage. That's not a bad backstab.
Yeah, Thusi, I hate that who is like that. To get his name, I
The
couldn't do
experience seems to be
/who
pretty
Braun.
decent.
I had to do /who Braun J for it to understand who I'm talking about, even though we're in the same zone together with barely anybody else. He doesn't want to go to the 4th floor. That's probably a good idea then. I don't know. Oh, he says he hasn't gone down further. You run into red named at 20s. Here is best. Yeah, I'm fine with anything.
Okay.
4th floor is death? Okay, then. You've convinced me.
Yeah, I'm fine
I
with
happen
staying
to
right
be
here.
adverse to death. I prefer the opposite.
Yes. All right. That's pretty good stuff.
You're sending mixed messages, Gray. You said 4th floor is death. If it were me, I would go get a camp because experience is insane. The experience lost sounds like it's insane too. I don't know. I'm up for really, literally anything. If you tell me to go poke an evil eye, I'll trust you because you're all taller than me.
Hey, go poke an evil eye. I'm taller than you also.
Yeah, but I don't respect you.
Hey, So, you know how after the rework, blackened iron is not supposed to spawn here?
Does it?
There's blackened iron on that day's goblin. So if somebody needs some blackened iron,
Awesome. Who is it? It's a bard can wear it.
yeah,
I don't know if he needs it.
I've already
With
got
Swift
blackened iron
Strikes.
on this character. So I know that the only piece that's really like sought after is the helmet. But I mean, it's still pretty nice.
I like this. We're doing a different dungeon every night.
Yeah, this is pretty fun. Seeing different stuff. I know that there's a lot of people who say that you know, certain dungeons are their favorites, you know? I don't know anything about Runny Eye, but I would really like Runny Eye to be my favorite dungeon because I love killing goblins.
It's extremely dangerous, but the experience is really good. The best is when you get someone named like IL. Yeah, I just say fuck it at that point. I'm never messaging that person if their name is like that. It's like Lower Guck, but at level 35.
Damn.
Miss Moore next dungeon. I do want to see more
Missing
Miss
my
Moore. I like
backstabs.
vampire stuff. Mist Moore is your most hated dungeon?
And
Mist Moore is another one I haven't done enough at.
man,
so
I have missed
I can't really
like,
form
all
an
my
opinion.
backstabs. He's only dark blue. I don't know why. I think I've missed literally. Okay, he also keeps like spinning around. What the hell is up with this? There we go. Got a backstab when it counted. Get yourself some blackened iron, Swift Strikes. Yeah. What's on this one? Hey, you want some more blackened iron? Because there's some on that Day's Goblin Guard.
You hate it except the castle because it's amazeballs. Yep.
It's
Yeah, I've seen
unfortunately the
Kindly and
exact same
MM a
piece
lot.
you just looted, but you know, it's
Yeah,
there.
if you get somewhere like the tower, it's decent where you can run easily.
There, now my backstab.
I did a decent amount of
It's much
MM
better.
on my druid on blue. You need to be like 30 to go there to the tower.
Oh no, our Dark Man of Otis died. Whatever shall we do? He's returned. It's a miracle.
Yeah, there's another black ironed arm plates.
Yeah. Wait, a third? Another?
Well, no, I don't know. Do you need it for your rogue, or you already have it?
I've already got it. I'm wearing it.
Okay.
A Goblin Knight. Ooh, this one's white to me. Fancy.
Goblin Knight, wow. You can get in deep
Okay,
shit in
this is
MM, but I
pretty
like
awesome.
it. I
It's
like what I've seen of it
constant
aesthetically.
mobs, and they're decent
And the
experience.
mob design and stuff. The entrance
Uh,
area is doable at like 25, but there's not many mobs in that range.
I'm liking it. Bronze, dark iron drops plentiful here. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. So good for the Muns.
fourth floor of this dungeon is like a little city. It's fun to run around. But you open a door and wham, 4 mobs in your face.
Oh, I don't have this, but it might be better for Swift Strikes. All right. Take a look at that. Can't use two-handed? Okay. I didn't realize it was two-handed. If I if I try to right-click on stuff, I like almost always loot it because my mouse fucks up with the right clicks a lot. Although it has been better today, so maybe that problem is starting to work itself out. It happens. It comes and goes. My mouse is real finicky like that. I've been having that right-click problem that I've complained about a few times off and on for the better part of like a year and a half. All right, what do we got here? Black and Iron Bastard Sword. Holy fuck. It's a two-hand with 20 damage on it.
Don't resist me. Why you poison me? What a bastard.
Alt left click also shows item info. Thank you! I did not know that! I will use that from now on.
We're this weird mixture of experienced and noobish at the same time. It's weird.
I don't know very many of the hotkeys. That's my weakness. I don't know hotkeys. I know mechanics. I know game mechanics like I got those down pat. Like I can explain in great detail how things like experience splitting works and taunt. I know exactly how taunt works. But I do not know any hotkeys at all. This is damn fast experience. We've been here for what, 15 minutes? Not even? I've gotten a bubble in that amount of time. Nope. There. Black and Iron boots here, Swift Strikes. Nope, don't fight Swift Strikes. Don't fight Swift Strikes. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Did you try to fear it? Okay. Ugh. Die already, you stupid shaman. There we go. Got him. Nothing of note there. I think Swift Strikes needs the boots, but I'm not sure, Kazris.
That's fine. Just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, if you need those black and iron boots, just let Kazris know and he'll trade them off to you. He's going to be better able to loot most of this stuff than you or me because of being a caster and how that usually goes.
He won't be able to carry much blackened.
Yeah, but he could wear it.
Well, he does not like when I snare him. Back
No,
off.
he does not. Boom, 72 damage. This is amazing experience. I love this. It's just constant too. You know, it's just like boom, boom, boom.
We're being spoiled by people.
We are. We are.
I'm used to having to fight tooth and nail to see like a sliver of HP. Not HP experience.
Okay, I actually do need this one. There we go. Did not have that.
Yeah, great.
I'll leave that bronze sword on
He
there for
finally
anybody
understands,
who
but you'll hear
wants or needs
comments
it done.
later of where it's almost like he reverted
Did
back.
not want to. There
You
we go.
swear Gluck looked faster? Could be. I don't know what's better. I was just up for this
I'm
because
using
we
bandit.
haven't
I
done
don't
it
think
yet.
I'll be able to carry much blackened. Pretty weak. Okay, okay. I don't know if blackened is better than bandit or not. I just don't know.
Yeah, I love high keep.
I
It's
farmed
just such a
myself
nice
some
little-
Sherlock packs today, so
It's a one little spot. There's bank.
I've
There's questing there with the
got
ears.
some pretty nice weight reduction going on. It's pretty cool. Seven versus 6. Okay. So the benefit of the blackened is that they're magic. One less AC, but they're magical.
What's the benefit of it magic? Like, I understand magic if it's a weapon, of course, or fist for like a, whatever.
Well, different attacks that you do need like bashing, slam, kicks, and things like that. All need the appropriate item that you're using to be magical.
Well, yeah, but not
Um,
arm plates, huh?
I don't know if arm plates is used for slams or not. It's either
Like, I know
arms or
fist
shoulders.
and boots.
I know that boots is for kicks, but it's either arms or shoulders for slam.
Shoulder slam.
Is it shoulder? Okay.
Is bash a different item? Bash is shield?
Bash is shield.
Okay. Don't do it.
Hey. There we go. Weighs times 2. Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
That is a big difference. Not worth it if you don't need the magic property then. I've practically got a full set of blackened on.
That's why you're like a chunky chicken nugget.
I'm beautiful. Yeah, it looks good. Blackened looks great. A bandage. I'll take that.
The unfortunate part is you guys don't get to walk around and experience the level. Yeah. What I usually do is I wander around the levels when I'm much higher level. Yeah, maybe when you're higher. And I check it out. That's what I did with Black Burrow and stuff.
This is going pretty well, I'd say.
This zone is super fun. It was such a shame that it wasn't very popular for how fun it is.
Bronze
Yeah, the
battle
banker down
axe.
here. But you gotta, I guess you can't use the banker if you are killing these goblins, though, right here.
I'm gonna take that blackened iron greatsword. I'm gonna pass it off to one of my melee classes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be looting things willy-nilly every now and then. So if you see anything I loot that you need, tell me. I'm not trying to loot everything, but I'm looting like every second or third corpse I see. And sometimes I forget, and sometimes I... whatever. If I see it sitting there for so long, I'll grab it. A lot of times when I'm looting, if you see me looting like junk, like cloth stuff, I'm really just destroying it so the corpse disappears.
I gotcha. Blackened iron gloves.
I mean, Gray, you're welcome to take any blackened we see. We don't need it for your cleric. I think all I've looted so far is the boots and the arm plates for myself.
Yeah, I didn't think that these guys were supposed to still give blackened. I thought
the
they
rogue should be able to
stopped
use
that.
the banker. Yeah, sneak behind it or something.
Hey, Ryan Stein. How you doing? Good gracious.
There's a way to build up the faction to use the banker. I just forget how.
And yes, Stephanator, I would say this is
You
very
just avoid killing the
nice.
goblins and you kill the minotaurs instead or something. I forget.
Backstab. Oh man, playing a rogue is awesome. I love rogue so much. Probably my favorite melee class.
He's already forgotten about his enchanter.
Enchanter's not a melee class.
I didn't say that. I just said you forgot about your enchanter.
I didn't forget.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that you said it after I said it's probably my favorite melee class.
But I also said it right after you said that you love your rogue. And I
do.
couldn't say it any
I
quicker
also love
because
my
I would have been
enchanter.
interrupting you.
I also love my enchanter.
Mm-hmm.
I can love two classes.
I don't know. There's only so much room in the heart. And most of that's occupied by blood, you know?
Oh, that's a new high damage backstab, 93. Hot damn, that's a personal best. That's the number to beat.
Yeah, it's a shame this zone isn't more popular. It's too bad there's not a lower running eye to attract more level ranges or something to make it attractive. It's always been vacant. I've always wondered that.
What
It's
about
not
your poor
really
little
out of the way
cleric,
either,
Pepe
because Misty's
Hands?
popular. Rivervale's
I don't
pretty
even remember
central
what
to
my
the
cleric's
continent.
name is.
Yeah, sort of like what Splitpaw needs.
I know what last name I wanted to give her, but I can't remember what the first name is.
For who?
My cleric? Is that bad that I know what last name I wanted to give her and have not given her yet? It was Toxapop or Papatok, something like that.
She was a
No.
gnome? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. I'm looking at my friends list. One of them was Guln, G-U-L-N. Is that it?
No, that's my warrior. I'm a troll.
Your warrior. Cindyrene. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, Cinderine. Cindy for
Cindyrene,
short.
that one.
Cindrine. Yes, Cindrine. Cindy for short. Or Cinderine. Something like that.
You know what it is to me?
Cindirene.
Sindirene.
Irene.
And that's what it's going to stay. Sindirene is what it's going to stay in my head.
Sindirene.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's permanent now. It's up there. It's too late.
I mean, it's wrong, but if you want to insist on being wrong, that's cool.
Your face is wrong.
It's a free country.
If you want to insist on having that face.
Oh, man.
Did you tell Gert he can be doing 144 damage
But to answer your
backstabs
question
every
kindly,
12 seconds if he charmed a rogue
cleric is
mob with his
fun,
chanter?
but it's not as much fun as the enchanter or the rogue. The enchanter is nice as a change of pace, but it's not a favorite.
Your
I can say that with
enchanter
confidence.
charms people like you and sends them to battle to do backstabbing.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I like about the enchanter, is that it's just more backstabs, but it's a different type of backstabs.
It's a stab in the back. That's all that matters.
So Strix, I'm getting that streamer privilege. Feels good.
Streamer privilege? No way. We're just very charismatic individuals.
Exactly.
Everyone feels drawn to us because of our whimsical attitudes.
Exactly. Can't you just feel the whimsy?
It's not like Guck is much harder to get to than Renii. It doesn't make much sense, but I think people just avoid it because of the
All right,
massive
Cadris, I got a
trains.
hypothetical for you.
Guck has better loot.
What if you woke up tomorrow and
Which I
every
intend
every time anybody said anything to you, they always ended their sentence with a with like a popular like turn of phrase or pun, like
They
that's
don't
how
come
the
down
cookie
here, Gray,
crumbles, or
because of
you
this
know,
right here.
if that wouldn't fit, then they would end it with a with like a pun.
You have to see
They'd make a
this
pun
every
out of it.
time.
How would that be? How would you react to that?
A catchphrase? A turn of phrase?
Yeah, like a catchphrase.
Every single time?
Every time you talk to somebody, they ended whatever they were the conversation with either a pun, a catchphrase, or an idiom. Every
I
time.
would thrive in that atmosphere. What if we just added one-liners into it? Like every time you went through anything, you heard one-liners, you know? And stuff, like from action movies.
Okay. Like
You remember Last Action Hero with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
never saw it.
He's
Heard
an
about it,
action
never saw
star, and he comes through the screen into real life. And he still acts like an action star with all the cliches, all the one-liners and everything.
Uh-huh.
And the little boy, his sidekick is a little kid, basically. And the whole time he's like, you can't do that in real life. It's not a movie. It sounds bad.
Love Last Action Hero. Shoots the tree trunk. Shoots the trunk in real life, and the car doesn't explode. Tells
People come here for the
breaks
Nomads,
car
not the
window
Goblin
and
Mass.
hurts
No,
his
it's definitely
hand.
the Goblins.
That sounds hilarious. I need to see this. So he's like an action hero that came out of a movie, and he expects
Yeah.
the real world to go off of action movie physics.
Uh-huh. It's a pretty good movie. It's just, it bombed when it came out. But I watch it and I think it's a good movie. It didn't do well in theaters.
Maybe people thought it was going to be like a standard action movie. It's a movie.
Yeah, it was a
making
little
fun of
complex
movies.
for... Yeah, it was ahead of its time. It's a little complex for action movies at its time. Movies
When
within
was it
movies
made?
and stuff like
I've
that.
definitely heard of it, but I didn't know really anything about it.
Yeah. He
What-
even passes Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie. Like he passes the actor himself, you know? But all the Arnold Schwarzenegger movies in the world are instead Sylvester Stallone, like in Terminator and stuff, I think, in the posters. Yeah.
It was in Arnold's prime, like 96. So it's a 90s action movie. Okay. I definitely need to see that. I love 90s action movies. Well, actually, it's more like a 90s action comedy, which I also love.
There was a city where they
Okay.
got Kindergarten Cop banned from their
Having difficulty
drive-thru.
finding the one we were trying to fight. Okay, that one's dead now.
What movie we were talking about? Last Action Hero with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I think I'm missing everything. Okay, that backstab hit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Starting to hit again. Yeah. I gotta remember that. Last Action Hero. I'm definitely gonna try to watch that one soon. Oh. Man. Yeah, this is excellent experience.
I'm a bubble away from a few new spells.
May not loot this corpse at this time. That one's not ours?
Yeah, one of them was not.
Huh, that's weird. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I got a hypothetical for you. What if you woke up tomorrow and you were one of these goblins?
I'd pull up my pants. First order of
business.
business.
Pull up your pants.
Pull that shit
But-
up.
But if you don't have your pants down, then you can't just take a dump wherever you are. And isn't that like the primary reason anybody would want to be a goblin?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
There is a cop cat, but I didn't think it was Danny DeVito. I thought it was someone else that did the voice.
I guess I was mistaken then.
It's okay. We forgive you. Sometimes people are wrong.
Yep, sometimes they are.
I suppose the second thing I'd do after pull up my pants is get pulled by Brawn Jam and killed.
Get pulled by Bron Jam and get killed in a
Yeah.
in an experience group.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. Happens to the best of them.
I get Screaming Terror and one bubble.
What does Screaming Terror do?
Do I get in one bubble? Yes, I do. It's a mem that has a it's a mez that has a chance to mem blur also.
Oh wow! So necromancers get a mez?
Necromancers get a little bit of everything.
That's really
Just about.
cool. I never knew that.
I like how this goblin enters the room and there's a mound of goblin corpses and he thinks to himself, this will be different for me.
It's just a big pile of goblin ass.
Is Screaming Terror just undead?
It has a high recast. So
I
you
couldn't
can
remember.
basically only mez one or two things. Okay.
Yeah.
Still cool.
It's not like the enchanters, of course. They get a little bit of everything, but not like, better necessarily.
Yeah. Man. Just tearing through these guys. Bronze flail. I guess I'll take that. An evil eye pet.
Hell yeah. We're about to have fun.
Hmm.
I don't know what level this dude is, but he's giving a level 50 some trouble. So I'm thinking this is a problem point. Oh, it is just an old mez, not just undead. Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay, where did this guy come from?
Well, he resists me, so...
I mean,
There's
yeah,
not a
he's red to
ton.
me. My backstabs are typically only hitting for about 25 damage when they hit. But I do seem to hit more than I miss. So maybe he's only about 4 or 5 levels higher than me?
No. He's gotta be more than that.
I'm hitting most of my attacks.
He's hitting a level 50 Necro real hard. I know it's a caster class, but... Maybe it's just a combination of him plus the pet. I don't know.
The pet's dead. That's been dead for a little while. It's almost dead.
Yeah, he resists everything I throw at him.
32. It's about to die.
Woohoo.
Boom. It's dead. And we got experience for it. Okay. I don't know what that is. Alt left click. I'll let somebody else get the rune, I guess. Bottom of a fractured rune. I don't know what that is. It's a lore item, whatever it is. That evil eye
That
was
he
OP.
was... Yeah.
An undercon, maybe? It has a... Okay, pet was red too. Yeah, the pet was red. The pet fucked me up, actually. It hit me a few times.
Okay, the Flame of Vox. Oh, great. We got a gelatin cube. Awesome. I didn't even know those were here. The Flame of Vox is for spell research for Magician spell.
Awesome. That's perfect.
I mean, there's an overabundance of magicians that need that.
Yeah. What's the bottom of a fractured rune for?
Let's see. Crafted warrior armor. Looks like lowish level warrior armor.
Well, that's
It's
cool.
just one of many ingredients they need.
So why would a lowish level warrior armor require a drop from a level 30 plus evil eye?
It doesn't just drop from the evil eye. It drops from a lot of places, I
Ah,
think. Kind of like your Flame of Ox. Like it's well, it's armor for warrior at like level 24. I think 24 is kind of lowish.
okay. Take those.
I'm gonna delete the Splintering Club.
Yeah, nobody cares about Split Club. Bronze Bastard Sword. You want that one? Okay.
Okay.
Goodness gracious. I'm getting a good bit of the thievery going on too.
Okay, it was Danny DeVito. That's cool then.
It's
Cause so that means technically
pretty
that's
nice.
3 movies that Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger were in together.
Mm. Dang 24, congratulations, Swift Strikes.
Awesome. Congrats, man.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you. Except to 26.
Yeah. I'm right behind 24. Maybe a few more kills, a couple more.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was the executive producer. That makes sense.
I got Stop Thief.
Maybe you should stop then. Quit being a thief. Maybe reanalyze your life. Maybe go down a path that doesn't have to do with stealing. You ever thought about that? Ever consider it?
Sounds lame.
Maybe maybe you can have a skill button that like helps the elderly cross the street, you know? Save cats out of trees and stuff.
That sounds dumb. Who would want
Hmm.
that?
You should want that.
Nah. I'll be a thief. A damn dirty thief. Boom. Black and Iron Waistband. I don't know if I have that one or not. I'll let you get that.
You can hold up your pantaloons with those.
I've got a belt that gives me strength. No, it doesn't. It gives me agility.
Yeah. You sound like Obi-Wan. You don't want to sell me any death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life.
Yeah. That's funny. You don't want to sell death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life choices. Jeez. My pickpocket skill's gotten up to 125. I'm starting to really like that. It's consistently giving me multiple gold now. I have a feeling that the higher the level of the skill is, the more it tries to pull from the higher value coins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. Exactly that.
I mean, it's my theory.
I don't know if I could trust the theory of a thief.
What about a thief that just dinged?
Ah, well, that changes things.
Good. I'm glad. Black and iron shoulder pads right there for anybody who needs to bash. So ding-a-ling-a-ling, baby.
Grats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're gonna
Let's
be
see
at
what I-
this. I was about to say something like that, Gray. We're gonna be at this to the point, not necessarily here tonight, but we're gonna be at this to the point that we are able to group with Gray.
What level is
I think
Greg?
he's 35, 36? I think
Oh,
36,
cool.
right?
That'd be
I
awesome.
know we're already around the time level we can group with Kindly on his rogue.
Isn't that his
You
main?
can do dual
Or is his
probing
main-
together.
What?
He's not leveling. You're not leveling the shaman right now, Gray? You've had a miserable time trying to get experience on a Channer? Why? Channer is main.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Missed more in
thinking.
unrest
I'm
groups
thinking
are
Rogue is my
terrible.
main.
I still think my Druid is my main, but I have a feeling my Necro is going to overcome that and my Druid's just going to be the Porter once I get him high enough.
Do you like the Necromancer more than the Druid?
In some ways, not entirely. Ding.
Congratulations. Congo rats. I don't know which one we're fighting. There we Nope,
Miss more in
that's-
unrest groups are terrible.
Okay, this
I mean, the people are nice, but getting into a group
Sorry
is
about that.
absolutely
It just took me a
miserable.
little while to realize which
Yeah.
one you were on. I should have used assist. It's even red on my hotbar so that I notice it more. Ugh. I wasn't looking at my hotbar though. I was
Okay, so
being a
that's Spinning
dingus.
Terror now. Malignant Dead. Oh wait, that's 39. Haunting
Alright.
Corpse, that's my new pet. So we're about to take him out.
Boom, 72 damage backstab. Not bad, not bad.
There just aren't enough
Still didn't
camps
top
in
that
those zones.
93
Yeah.
though. That was awesome.
Or there's coveted camps, of course. Oh, come on. You hit me while I'm getting my spells
Okay,
done.
come on, come on, come on, come
Like a
on.
bitch. Hey, it actually put it there, though.
There we go. Damn it,
That's
I
cool.
missed. I've missed my last 4 backstabs.
What's this last one? Breath. So I can breathe underwater now. I don't have any fish scales. Do I need fish scales for Breath of the Dead?
There we
No,
go.
it just looks like a tornado. I don't know what to think anymore.
Fuck me.
Alright. I need reclaim energy. Well, actually, I don't. Because I have plenty of mana. We're going to do it anyway.
Oh, your skeleton just died.
Yeah, I'm summoning the new improved model.
Ah,
The level 24 Skelly.
shit. Get off of him. Fight me.
Did it
Okay,
it
he
not
got
work?
healed. What's that?
The chat was going so fast I didn't see any message, but I don't see a pet. Let me try it again.
Did it fizzle?
You cannot have more than one pet at a time. Is my pet invisible to me?
Maybe he summoned, but he's like upstairs or some shit.
What in the hell? Okay, let me set him to attack. Okay, apparently his name is Zoran, but I don't see him. Oh, I see him now. He's right here. He was in the
Oh,
wall
he's
or something.
small.
He's small and he's more reddish.
Yeah.
That was
You got a
confusing
tiny
the hell
pet.
out of me. I guess the fight went upstairs.
This one was trying to run for the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man. So how is
Thank
this
you
pet?
again, Lucy, for the
Is he attacking?
research
What's he hit
spells.
for?
That helped a lot. Otherwise, I would not have the pet.
And does
Because
he
I
do
don't know if
good?
I would have been able to get it this fast.
There we go. Saw him kick that time. What kind of pet is he? Is he a monk or a warrior or a rogue?
That's a good question. I think that I don't get those types until later, but I'll look it up.
Because that sounds pretty cool.
He's still a warrior like the rest.
Okay.
I get my first non-warrior, which is a rogue, at level 53. So
At level 53, they're all warriors until then? I thought they were monks sporadically.
nope, they're all warriors until 53. You get a rogue. At 56, you get a monk, and then at 59, you get another warrior.
Oh, but Stinkhorn or Swift Strikes is saying that he's pretty sure this one is the first one that can dual wield if you give him weapons. Like legit dual wield.
Cool.
Do we have any weapons that we want to toss to him?
Yeah, he can dual wield. Well, my last pet could dual wield if it was a level 19 pet. It could double attack and
okay.
dual wield, but there was a chance to summon one that couldn't. This one, it definitely dual wields. But no, I don't have any weapons to give it. I don't want to give it bronze.
If you have any bronze short swords, those are worth like 2 gold. So
That's true. Let me check.
where's the one we were just fighting? Where'd he go?
I do not have any bronze short swords.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Swift Strikes is having trouble. Where is he at?
There we go.
Am I the only one down here?
Okay, we're back. If you can keep a snare on these guys, that'd be awesome.
I was doing that in the beginning, but it just kept telling me spell could not take hold, so I think someone else was doing something, so I stopped.
Because we're getting a lot of runners, and sometimes
Yeah.
they make it up the stairs before me, and Swift Strikes manage to get
I'll
the kill.
try. I'll try it. It just wouldn't let me do it before.
I mean, that's cool.
Let's see. Yeah, Deucey, I'm
Oh,
keeping...
he healed
I'm going to
himself.
start keeping all the
Instead.
words I can find.
Okay.
Oh, so you have to fight mobs above your level. Yeah. That's gonna be a pain, like you said.
Man,
I think
this is an awesome experience.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold on to the words I find. And hope that I just get lucky, you know? Or I can just buy the research spell off of Tunnel if it's easier for me to get money. Because I think they're tradable.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, when I tried to snare that one instead, your spell did not take hold, so...
Okay, Swift Strikes is trying to keep them snared. Okay.
Okay,
I guess his snare is a little bit higher than yours. I don't know.
probably.
Bard overwrites everything. Kind of lame. Okay, so his snare might be worse than yours, but it overwrites.
That's not fair. Lower gut
Probably a
Consolby
balancing thing to balance
for
the
some of the
fact
harder
that
ones.
bards can do literally everything. You know?
I definitely need to spend more time in those places. There's a lot of benefits to doing so, besides just great experience. I'd be getting more drops in those places, plus, like you said, spell words and stuff.
Ow, that hurt. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Ah, thank you, Gray. Swift Strikes is pretty low also. Ah, you got it. On top. Love it. Oh, man.
Have
So
you
let's
made
see.
Gerd, have you made an evade macro?
Evade's not in the game yet.
When does that get in the game?
When Peniel is added.
Not too much longer then.
Yeah, not too much. I am ready for Evade to be in the game.
Yeah, I bet.
Did I get the Poison Nuke at 24? Poison. Oh, that's obviously not meant for me.
Did I get the poison nuke? No, I don't have it yet. If you're talking Necro. I only had a few of the spells because a couple of them were given to me. And I went to Freeport. Freeport's the only place I passed that had Necro stuff recently, and they didn't have it. I forget where I had to go to do it, and I haven't been there yet. I need to look that up right now because I'm curious who had it.
More bandage. All right.
Wait, it does say it's in Freeport. I don't know why I didn't get it then.
Were you not paying attention, maybe? Or was it a different vendor that you're not used to buying
I
from?
think it was a different vendor than the one I was looking at.
Ah.
There was a spell I was looking at that I couldn't get unless I went back to Ogok again, which I've already had to do once. And I can't remember what that one was. I thought it was that one, but apparently not. It doesn't distinguish. The wiki doesn't distinguish between spells available in blue and green. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it's wrong. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
sometimes
they
where
need
they
to
indicate
clean
it.
that up a little bit. But
I've also went chasing down spells in the past to find out they're not even in the game yet. Although they try to point that out now too. They've gotten a little better,
yeah,
but it's
like,
far
'cause
from perfect.
it'll say it's classic era. It's like it's classic era. It was added with the hole. It's like,
Yeah.
well. Yeah, when Paniel becomes a thing, I'm gonna definitely have to make an erudite
We're talking about
Shadow
Shock
Knight
of Poison,
because
Hank.
I
didn't have that
love
one
that
yet.
base class combo.
It's my new
I know
poison
that it
nuke. I
is
don't have that.
suboptimal, but I am all about suboptimal choices.
I'm actually missing quite a few of my 24
I'm
spells.
playing a halfling rogue instead of a barbarian. I've got a gnomish cleric, and my enchanter worships Tunair. Optimization be damned.
Yeah, I'm eager for Kunark, just so I can dot myself and regen others. He tried to kill stupid Justicar for 30 minutes, had to gate 3 times, then he got some food. When I came back, Necro was camping it for Crusader spawns, Dark Forge armor drops.
All right.
Wow.
So, any interesting craziness happen? That you'd like to share or anything? Kazras?
Me? Nothing special, no. Not that I can think of. Nope, my bowel movements are normal.
Okay.
Just in case you were wondering.
I mean, I always care a little bit.
Yeah. Sharing is caring, man. So.
Exactly. Personally,
All
I
I've
find
been
that
doing
I've
lately
been a
is
little
playing
stocked up
EverQuest and
recently,
watching
but
movies.
I think that's working itself out.
Make sure you research Harm Shield. Yeah, I know.
Okay, so good bowel movements. What else you got going on?
I definitely need Harm Shield. That also uses a component, I think, right? Nothing much. Just surviving.
Yeah.
Waiting for Kunark to drop.
Ugh. It's gonna be pretty awesome. It's still about what, a month or two away? Is it? No, it's November, right?
It's November, yeah. November 7th or something, I think.
Okay.
I also need to get back to streaming other games along with this. Like streaming
Yeah.
this at night and streaming other games a few times just to have some variety.
Yeah, I'm kind of there with you. I just don't really feel like playing very many other video games right now. You know? Like, I don't feel like playing EverQuest all the
Yeah.
time either, but
Oh yeah, great. That's what I said earlier. I said any ones I pick up, if you need them, I can
the
give them
only
to
other
you.
game that's really on my radar right now is the Destroy All
Let's see.
Humans remake. Have you heard anything about that one?
Yeah, I was looking at it. It looks like a good, faithful remake. It looks like it's fun.
I've heard a lot of people say that it's very good. I never played the original. I always wanted to. I always wanted to play the original, and it just never lined up that I was able to. It was always
I can't even wear it gray.
either too expensive,
I don't know.
or, out of stock, or
I don't put enough time in
or
any
something
alts
that I
to do
wanted
it either.
more came out, and you know what I'm saying. So there was like there was about a 2-year period where I really wanted to play Destroy All Humans, and just never got a chance. So I'm thinking about picking up the
18
remake,
seconds, but nothing required to cast. That's awesome.
It's I mean, it's a new game, and new games are expensive, you know.
I need to find out which item to replace on my bar. Yeah, there's a couple of them that were interesting. Fall Guys look like it'd be a lot of fun with a group, but I'm waiting for them to add either more games to it, or if they added some sort of creator, like a map creator for that game, it would be amazing. Community-driven games, you know? So that looks cool. Grounded is something I really want to get into, but it's early access and literally just came out, so I'm kind of waiting a little bit for that one.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Stinkhorn. Gang Beats is a game that I think would be absolutely amazing to play with 4 people.
What is it?
Gang Beats or Gang Beasts,
Oh, okay.
something like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know 4 people who have it. I think you have it, but I'm not.
When the
100%.
revamp for
You
the
either
zone
have it or
comes
it's on
through,
your wish
blackened
list. I
alloy
remember seeing
armor is
that.
really good. It's almost as much AC as bronze, but much less weight. Oh, cool.
Okay.
When does the revamp come through? I'm not sure when in the timeline they do revamps. Does that
That looks
coincide
like a
with
really
like an
fun game.
expansion, Kunark and stuff?
That's the one where you're just trying to throw everybody else down, like off the stage. I've seen a couple of people play it before, and it looks awesome. But it's
Yeah.
definitely a game that I think you would need. It's like one of the multiplayer chaos games, and so you kind of need all 4 players to have the full multiplayer chaos. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'd really like to get several people involved in Slap City. That's a fun game.
Yeah, I bought that
But
one. I just haven't
you've got
played
Slap City?
it. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain I'm the one that told you guys about it. I just haven't played it.
I got Slap City like a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Um,
when I told you guys about it. Like over a year ago.
I've had it. I think I've had it for 2. Like it went into beta. I was like mine. Like as soon as it was on Steam. Um, there we go.
Always try to have Feign Death Harm Shield up, but it makes for a lot of memming and unmemming of other spells.
Let's
Yeah,
get
it does.
you down here.
To get around. Usually have 1 or 2
Getting
spell
caught
gems
on
I
those meaty
rotate out for certain
thighs.
spells constantly into,
Why
and then
is
keep
he
my
staying up
most used
there?
spells in the last 4 slots.
Oh, he's fighting Stinkhorn.
Yeah,
Or
I
Swift
get
Rakes
it.
now. Okay, that's why.
I keep my utility spells towards the
Um,
bottom and damage towards the top.
let's
It's just
see.
how I've always done it. And
Um,
sometimes the bottom and middle get cycled out if it needs to.
well, we'd need a 3rd for Slap City. I know that Ryan has it. He might be interested in playing that with us. You know.
Yeah. What was my pet holding? Holding something up?
Is it holding something? I don't think it's got anything, does it?
No. I'm reading what Swift said. The mob
Oh,
up on the stairs? Oh, it
yeah.
taunted him up the stairs or something? I see.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Because it chased after something, and I guess a mob must have hit him, and he just turned to it and taunted it or something.
Yeah, that
My
sounds about
pet's like
right.
attacking from across the room sometimes now.
Your what?
My pet.
He's doing what, though?
He's standing a huge distance from the mob now and fighting. Instead of being right on it like the old ones were.
I think it has to do with the size of the pet, because I think he occupies the same space,
Yeah.
but because of because his graphic is smaller, it makes it look like he's standing a lot further away, you know?
Mm-hmm. You want these now, Gray? I only have 4 now, but I can hand you any other ones I see.
Ooh. All right, let's. Yeah, gang beats would be really fun to do. Slap City is a very fun game. Have you ever played that one?
Why are they all different colored when they're all black and iron? That's weird. No, I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, Slap City's a lot of fun. It's like the original Smash Brothers, like Smash
Mm-hmm.
Brothers 64. Because Smash Brothers Melee is much faster paced than Smash Brothers 64. Slap City is more slower paced game than that.
Yeah.
More precise. Although it controls good, which is something that Super Smash Bros. 64 did not. That game did not control very well. All right. Now, Okay. Dun. Boom.
And of course, when Cyberpunk comes out, the entire gaming world is going to collectively move over to it for several months.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Am I fighting the right one? I don't know if I'm fighting the right one. I'm gonna back up a second.
Neither do I. I could assist, but who has time for that? No, I just started attacking the one that was lower on health, so I'm like, that must be it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go. Now I assisted. So I gotta be doing it right now because I assisted. And that way I can not be a dingus. Hmm. You drinking the ale?
I've been doing that too whenever I loot it.
Have you?
Oh, you gave
How
the padded
drunk
weapon?
are you?
Swift, thanks. He looks more badass now. Especially when he's staying off to the side instead of helping, like a lazy bones.
Is that
Wonder
a
whose fault
two-handed
that
weapon
is.
or one-handed weapon? Can't tell. There we go. Two-handed hammer and black and iron boots. These guys are just... It is raining money.
I've been giving
Yeah,
black and iron to Gray for his cleric.
okay.
If anyone doesn't need it, I gave him already the leggings, the boots, the chest, and... What the fuck was the fourth one? I don't remember
The
anymore.
armbands that you grabbed?
Armbands, yeah. Arm plates. So anything else that drops that's black and iron, I'll hand over to him if no one needs it, and he can give it to his
Okay.
cleric, so he'll have a full set.
That'll be cool. I wonder if the helm still drops here or not. The helm is big money. I mean, that's the one piece I don't have.
Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, you're here spending time helping us. So if giving that to you saves you time in the future, that's nice.
Bah.
Chase it down, my minions.
Are you referring to us?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
You know what?
Folu. I don't know who Folu is.
Folu. You know a Folu? Ugh. One of those
He's
damn
anonymous.
spammer
And he's
wanna be
red.
famous. I need to like blacklist that phrase or something.
That's a good idea.
Because they always spam it. It's just want to become famous? Buy your followers. Yeah, no thank... Oops. Oh, sorry about that. Damn it.
We don't want to be famous. We want to be... If you can get the wealth or success without the fame, that's the ideal, I think. I mean, because even if you're not into money, like you don't care about being that wealthy, you can still give it away. You can use it to help people.
Yep.
But
There you go.
the
Now you're fencing
fame,
real
that changes
badass.
your life. Like, in a lot of negative ways. Unless you like attention, but I don't, so.
I gave your pet a second weapon. Bronze battle axe. I don't know how much that sells for.
Something like 2 plat, maybe.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and I need to ban that guy. I don't fucking care. Nope, that's not my thing. That's not my control panel. There's my control panel. Ban.
We've caught you red-handed.
What's that?
I told Folu, we've caught you red-handed.
Oh, this calls for a very special emote. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that's enough of that. Have to gyrate erotically.
That's like Iron Man red right there.
I'm
Kinda.
copying that emote. If you give me a second, I can throw up on stream what it is. There we go.
I didn't even see it. The chat was flying by too fast.
There it is. It's on the corner of my screen. Slash dance say gyrates erotically at %T. Using space say after an emote performs the emote animation, and then does the emote like the /E and then whatever you want. Which is pretty awesome. My hand is not even on like the right mouse click, and I keep accidentally looting these guys. All right. There it goes. Meh. I'm not getting very good backstabs anymore. I wonder what's going on. Mm. Okay, that's probably enough of that. I'm afraid that I'm going to hit the clear button and then forget how I did it.
Thank you again
I
very
realize
much,
that
Hank,
that's like
for helping tonight. And doing
not
all
really
the pulling
something I
and
should
stuff.
be worried about because it's a very easy command and I made it once so I could figure it out again. But still, I want to be able to gyrate erotically at anything I want to.
That's a sentence I could do without ever hearing again.
I've also got head pats. Oh, I forgot to modify that one. I need to modify that one with the say. I've got bongos. Oopsie daisies. I was not paying attention. Sorry. Sorry.
That's what happens when you gyrate that much.
Yep. What's this one? Don't want to mess that up. That's my hide and sneak. Knees. Tap some kneecaps. Okay, no, my attack is on. I thought my auto attack was off for a second there with how much I was like missing. Like it wasn't showing the animation. It was weird. There we go. He is down now. Okay. A bronze axe. I'll take it, I guess. Blackened iron spalders. Something you can give to the cleric.
Really? You have those already? Take them anyway. Now you just have to wear double shoulder pads. You'll look like the mightiest football player.
Blackened iron leg plates. Okay. Goodness gracious. Ho ho ho! I just backstabbed for triple digits. 101 damage. Fuck yes.
Backstabbing 101.
Yeah. That was awesome.
All the cool rogues put their highest backstab in their bio.
How do you see people's bios? Is it when you
It's
inspect them?
You can't. Well, can you? No, I don't think Inspect has that. I don't know. I haven't inspected anybody forever. Really, the
Neither
empty
have I.
part? You can
How
put it
do you
on your rogue Tinder, you know?
How do you inspect a target without auto inspect on? Because I don't like the auto inspect. Inspect and type in the empty part. Oh, you have to turn auto inspect on and then off.
One thing that will save you a lot of plat as a necro is you should save up a few hundred plat and buy your future spells and research skill ups from a guy that you have high faction with. Yeah. I really need to pay another visit to Akan. It's been a while since I've been there. That's what I figured.
Okay, so if I do...
I suppose I can always... well, the thing is if I port back there, I'm not
Ah.
really saving the money
Auto inspect.
if I'm tipping for
On
the
didn't
ports.
work. It's
So, for me to truly save, I'd have
or
to
did I
take the
spell it
boat there
wrong?
each time.
You might have a space. Now, automatically split money with my group. No. That is not what I want to do. Turn that off. Ooh, just in the nick of time. Because I accidentally looted something I didn't want to loot. Shit. Toggle inspect. Thank you.
Oh, great. I hate when I mistype something in this game.
Okay.
Alright, I have a bio now.
How did you do it?
I zoomed out and right-clicked on myself. Okay, our
Oh.
puller, Hank, says he has to go. Should be split enough for Swift to take over. See you soon. Thank you very much, Hank, for helping. You were a really big help.
Yes. It was awesome, man. Fully appreciated.
We're constantly surrounded by a lot of people that want to be helpful and are very nice. That's why every time I come across the jerks in the game, or the bad groups, I try to balance it out of my head. Like, well, this guy might be a jerk, but I got a lot of help last week or the other day, or, you know.
That's true. That's true.
So remember that next time you're looking at high keep. Because high keep is
I
awesome.
guess.
It's the highest of keeps.
Okay, I've got a bio also. What's your bio say? Don't look at my bio unless you buy me dinner. No.
Your bio, backstab 101. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, I'm a cool rogue.
EQ's like real life. It sucks sometimes, but you remember the good times. Yep.
Yeah.
And at least in this game, I feel like the good times outweigh the bad. Like it's not at perfect balance or anything. It's there's a lot more good than bad. So it's
Yeah.
kind of easy to have that mentality.
Follows back. Bio says I eat rocks.
We're just gonna walk around and eat. Not eat. We're gonna walk around and read everybody's. Oh come on. Oh come on, Gray. You slipping, Gray. You need to have a bio. Be like one of the cool
Yeah.
kids.
Gotta be a cool kid.
Why can't I put a bio on my pet, even if he dies? I can add. I can keep adding and be like, I'm. His bio would be like, I'm the 734th pet. Oh come on, Swift Strikes. Come on. No bio.
Ugh.
What are you thinking? You made my character drink. I was sober for like 5 minutes. I was about to get one of those coins.
The 5-minute coin.
Yeah. He's thinking of one. You gotta
That'll
put
put you in
backstab
a
102
exclusive
just
club
to
with everyone in the world.
put backstab 102 just to outshine Gert.
Well, okay. Everybody will know that he's a liar because he won't really have that backstab.
Yeah, but they don't trust rogues either. Get yourself a biostat, yep.
Rogues are perfectly trustworthy.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna believe that. I heard that from a rogue.
Yeah, they're perfectly trustworthy. You can trust that a rogue is robbing you blind. perfectly trustworthy. Got nearly 30 plat in gold.
You remember people putting unbuffed stats in an inspect box. That's so weird.
Whoa, I'm hearing voices.
Because Folu made himself invis and then said, I'm still here.
I saw that he said I'm still here, but I didn't see that he made himself invis.
He wanted to not be caught red-handed anymore.
Ah, okay. Okay. Accidentally inspected myself.
He's hiding the evidence.
Hiding the evidence. Like some kind of damn dirty thief.
I think he went invisible so we couldn't see him eating rocks.
Yeah, he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed by his rock eating.
Yeah, the bio was meant to be like a confessional. It wasn't meant to be something that we actually checked.
Well, joke's on him. What's up with all these lame-ass 26 damage backstabs? I want to hit him for 260, not 26. Damn it, 26? Alright. Huh. Okay, so we're just gonna target Swift Strikes and then assist him.
That's what I did.
There we go. Yep. And he says that he's still thinking of a good bio. I hope he's got one by the time this goblin has been properly shanked. I've been pulling and singing No Time to Type.
Welcome to my life, Thucy.
Max backstab I was getting on a rogue
I loot
mob,
until
and
I
this
can
one was
barely move.
144. So mobs, so I doubt you'll be getting a 250
With this character, I
backstab
don't
for
need to
a long
outrun
time,
things. I can
unfortunately.
feign death.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just being facetious. I love seeing those big numbers, though.
And that's with things being in Sherlock
It'll happen
packs.
eventually. It'll happen eventually. And every level, it does go up quite a bit.
Yeah, we both have 60 strength and max for win.
Last
Yep.
level, the highest backstab I had pulled, I think, was 92
Who needs
or
strength?
93.
I
Ooh,
can
100 damage
walk
right there.
like I can walk
and now
like an
it's
elderly person all the way
101.
back to the city if I had to.
So it's like 7 damage for the level. So that's pretty cool. It is based partially on the damage of the main hand weapon. So if I can get a Gloom Water Harpoon, then it'll go way up. Because I think the Gloom Water Harpoon is 2 damage higher than the weapon I'm using, which is a Serrated Bone Dirk. The Gloom Water might be 1 damage higher. But even a change of like 1 damage can make a huge difference for backstab numbers.
Who had one of
backstab-
those? Was it Kindly?
What's was it Kindly?
It may have been.
It was
I
a
don't remember.
rogue that we were with last night, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the rogue we were with last night had the Gloom Water
Oh, the
Harpoon.
one last night. Okay, you just gotta
Yeah.
pickpocket him.
Just gotta pickpocket. I don't think you can
Yeah.
pickpocket weapons, unfortunately.
Oh, sure you can. If you're a good rogue, then you'll succeed and you'll be able to throw that in your bio.
what's
Yeah, I
gonna happen
wish. I need to
is I'm
go
gonna
try to
have
get
my
those bags
highest
at some point.
backstab and like the most money pickpocketed
I don't think
in
I've
my
done that to
bio,
any of my characters.
like tonight, and I'm gonna forget about them. And then, like at level 50, people are gonna inspect me and be like, "Look at this terrible rogue."
Yeah. He's been
Oh.
backstabbing with fist all along.
Yeah. Well, I wish. It'd be cool if you could backstab with anything. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It's got to be piercing though.
Well, I mean, if you become one with nature and you like meditate on top of a
Mm-hmm.
mountain and take a vow of silence and all that, you'll learn to pierce with your fist. True fact.
How is it it's the fist that will pierce the heavens?
Mm-hmm.
Does it glow with an awesome power and tell me to defeat you?
No, it doesn't do that part.
Okay. That was a fun show. G Gundam, did you ever watch that?
G Gundam?
Yeah.
No. I've seen Wing and I've
Mm-hmm.
seen Seed and a little bit of MS 8th Team.
Okay.
It's been a long time now.
I've seen Original Gundam,
Gray, do you need a
Wing,
black and iron
Seed,
collar?
Seed Destiny, some of MS8th Team, most of G Gundam. I haven't watched it from beginning to end, but I've watched most of it. And I know I'm leaving like 2 of them out, and I just cannot remember the names.
Sure.
But
Swift
that's
says, is
beside the
that the
fact.
one where
What's
they don't
that?
have controls? They like to stand in a VR thing and mimics their movements?
Yeah, that's G Gundam.
Yeah.
But no, the main character's big attack is Shining Finger, and the speech that he does is this hand of mine glows with an awesome power. It is telling me to defeat you, Shining Finger. And he like screams it. He gets an upgraded version of the attack later on, which is Burning Finger. It says this hand of mine burns with an awesome power. And I remember the first time I heard that, I was like, you need to go to a doctor and get that checked out, buddy. Because if a part of your body is burning, like, that's a rash.
Oh, you don't need
You
it?
know? You get some lotion.
Yeah, I mean, you can give it back if you... I mean, you can sell it if you want. Or you can give it back and I can go sell it. It doesn't matter.
That was a ridiculous show, G Gundam.
I might have to go sell at
I
the
did
merchant,
not
then
like
come back
how
and get it from
handled
you.
a couple of things towards
Because
the
if I
end.
take it now, I won't be able to move
Because
it.
the guy's like...
Yeah, Bandit's
It's
better.
like, towards the end, they're like, everybody's dying, and then it reveals that nobody really died, and then it reveals that a couple of people actually did. And it's like, just stop. Just stop. You know? Like, don't pull this shit on me. And there's Master Asia, the undefeated of the East. He was a cool bad guy until he was stupid.
I mean, do you have room for bags, Gray? Well, no, because once... You'd have to come with me to the city and everything at the end for me to sell it that way.
Yeah, that was
Because
just...
I wouldn't be
that
able
was
to
just a
take it all
crazy
back at
show all the way
once.
around.
You can't take bags just items. Well, I'm bound in Rivervale, so I can gate, sell my stuff, and then run back here real fast.
Have you watched anything good lately? Like new, different, good?
I haven't watched anime in a long time, but I've watched a few movies recently.
Okay.
I watched, a few days ago, I watched Lost in Translation, which I'd seen before, but
It's a
I
pretty good
hadn't
show.
seen it in a while. It was interesting, and I read the trivia for it in Internet Movie Database, and it was talking about how the movie Her is kind of like a follow-up almost, in a way,
Okay.
because the directors of those movies used to be married, and they were like commentary on their relationship. So I was like, oh,
Huh.
I guess I gotta watch Her, because I'd heard of it. Guy basically falls in love with his artificial intelligence OS or whatever. So I
Okay.
watched that
Is
today.
that a newer movie?
It came out in 2013.
Okay.
But I had never gotten around to seeing it or anything.
Hmm. Wasn't there a fairly new movie that was like the same kind of thing? Like a guy falls in love with an artificial intelligence on his like operating system or some shit like that? Like, and not like 2013, but I'm talking like 2018, 2017 maybe.
Maybe. I don't remember. There's more and more movies releasing that involve like technology, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Um,
Ex Machina, Machina. 2014 though, yeah.
okay.
Should get toolboxes instead of backpacks. I think
Mm.
I had those once. I
Yeah.
don't know why I didn't change that.
Um,
I also went with
I
medicine
actually hadn't
bags on a
watched
couple
anime
of
in a
characters.
long time until yesterday. I watched the first few
No, I'm not
episodes
using
of
medicine bags. I am on my shaman.
some Netflix thing with animal people. It was interesting, but I don't know if I'm going to watch any more of it. Um, I found out recently that Netflix has all of the original Avatar: The Last Airbender on it, and I've watched like uh, the first 2.5 seasons of that in the last 2 days. Just to,
Yeah.
because I've already seen the whole thing, right? And when
I
I'm
tried
working
to
with
get some of
models, I
those
like to
packs
have something
earlier,
on just
Ducey, but
as
it was
noise,
camped.
you
The
know?
spots pretty much all
And I
along the
was
south
like, oh
wall.
yeah, that'll be good to listen to, and so I can while I work on my models. And so that was fun. Um, although I discovered that I had missed more episodes than I thought I had in the first season. I missed a lot of episodes out of the first season. I'd seen every second season episode, but I'd missed several episodes in the first season that I never knew about. Um, I remember watching that show when it was brand new, like while it was airing, and it
Once I get
feels
to 30s
like
and 40s, yeah.
so long
I'll
ago
have to
to me.
focus fire that,
You
like
know,
go after it when I
like
hit the
I
right
feel like that show
point.
came out while I was in high school.
Since I don't have no fucking strength.
But the date on it is 2007, so I was already in college, which is crazy. Like if you'd have asked me a week ago, I'd have said, "Yeah, I think that show came out when I was like 16 or 15." You know, but nope, nope, came out in
You're down
2007.
at the bottom, so many gobs. Wow. Yeah. I'm afraid to go down there.
It was 20.
Gray was saying it's like a city down there.
Ugh. Hmm. Need the AFK for 2 minutes? Ah, so you can finally write in your bio. I gotcha.
I guess if he's AFKing, I'm gonna port back to the city, sell, and run back. Because it doesn't take me long.
As long as you can get... Oh. Is that your full speed?
Yes, that's my full speed. So I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean,
Christ,
Gray
that's
offered to hold stuff
hilarious.
for me, but I need to go to the bank and stuff anyway. Really, I should have bound myself next to the banker. Because now I'm real close to the bank building, but now I gotta strafe sideways to get there quicker. Buy 2
Yeah.
Rusties, that's true. I gotta do that.
Buy 2 what?
Weapons. I need
Rusties.
to buy.
Ah, for your pet. Yeah, that's a great idea.
This merchant in the bank in Rivervale is not a greedy merchant, is he?
The one in the bank? I don't think so.
He doesn't look like it. He seems to be okay.
If he's got a crack stash, see how much he'll sell it to you for. If it's 1 plat and 3 gold or something like that, then he's not. If it's I think it's 1 plat, 9 gold, or 2 plat, then he is.
Yeah, he's apprehensive to me. But
Hmm.
he still seems to buy and sell for... See, I was doing that, I think it was in Freeport earlier. I would find a merchant who liked me, and then one who hated me, and they sold and bought to me for the same exact price. So I'm like, huh.
Yeah, I think it's
so-
more based on your charisma than it is on your faction. Hmm. Ah. Oopsies. Okay. So remember that joke that I made earlier about accidentally hitting intimidation because it's on my hotbar? That's what the oopsies was.
Hmm.
I just grabbed my mouse and accidentally hit the wrong button. But it did not succeed. So it's all good. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I could have switched to another character and had to do it.
Woo.
But then I have to do a whole bunch of trading and everything.
All right. 74 damage backstab. Not bad. Not bad. I want that big money 100 though. 74 again. Not bad. Still want that big money 100 plus. That time I missed.
Oh wow, yeah. Training, paying for
Goodness.
training
Uh-oh.
points, I can imagine.
That could be bad.
I put a couple points in
Okay, got a 15.
at Freeport also,
Why
but
is he
nothing
so
big,
fucking
nothing like
fast with
that.
just a sliver of health?
I did get
Jesus
my researching up
Christ.
to 40, I think, at Freeport. But it didn't cost me more than a few plat because it was, you know. Actually,
Okay.
I think the one at Freeport that I talked to couldn't go any higher anyway. You think they should have included Peniel in Green Launch? Yeah. I want to play a character in Peniel. I like that city. I like the skeleton musicians and stuff. I'm almost back there.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer I'll be on tonight, though, because it's almost 3 in the morning, and I wanted to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight.
I'd really like to see if we couldn't get that next level. You know?
No, I get it. And I'm behind you. By
You're
quite a
not
bit.
super behind me, though. I think we only got like 3 mobs while you were gone, so...
Really? Only 3?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like I've been gone a long time.
Mm-mm. Only about 5 minutes. It takes a lot longer to kill them without your pet and your dots. Uh-oh. Huh?
You know what really makes me nervous is that message in Evil Eye begins to cast a spell. He's probably floors below us, but it still makes me nervous.
Yeah, I could see why that would make you nervous.
I don't like it. Make it go away.
Just be glad that he's not charming me and having me backstab you.
Maybe he charmed me a long time ago and I just don't know it.
Ooh, 91 damage backstab. That's a nice one.
Nah, it's not big enough to go on the BIOS, I don't care.
It's not. It is not big enough to go on the bio. And that one's definitely not because it's a miss. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. You got some rusties for your pet?
Yup. I wanted to get 2 flails so I could say he's flailing around, but whatever. I got 1.
I wish that the flail had a different graphic than the mace.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Encumbered again. That's funny. Not so bad, though. Boom.
Alright, let's see. Only 52 damage.
I'm gonna med for a while.
70 damage. That's better. Yeah, your pet actually has a ton of damage to this.
Yeah, he's sort of a badass.
He really is.
He basically exists to make it difficult for me to get full experience when I'm soloing. Every time he gets stronger, it's like he looks at me in the eyes and he's like, my experience. Like, oh man.
This is my experience. Gray's big meaty thighs are keeping Swift Strikes from being able to to get down to the base.
Yeah, I do
and he
gotta
was
do
blinded
That's
also.
why
Okay.
I try to do that. What I can't remember. Didn't that go away with some patch update or
I
something
prefer to
at
say
some
it
point
was,
when you don't
it
have to
was
worry about it anymore?
Gray's big meaty thighs.
Or does it stay forever because it'd be overpowered otherwise?
I have a way with words. Oh, yes, I am something of a. I'm quite the wordsmith, if I do say so myself.
No, if you
Gyrate
were a
erotically just
wordsmith,
rolls off the tongue.
if you were a wordsmith, your answer to that would have just simply been word.
There's no smithing there.
But saying that would have been smithing. You'd know that if you were a wordsmith.
What the
Aw,
fuck?
they added it before they were supposed to for balance.
Ooh.
Boo. I mean, I understand balance and all,
Let's
but
see.
right now I have a pet. Therefore, I don't like this.
Ooh. Good gracious. All right. Goblin elite guards.
I don't get it. You must first select a target for the spell. I
Doesn't
was
seem so
targeted
elite to
them.
me.
It was blinking with their name right here when it said that. I don't understand what happened. Like, I even pressed tab in order to get a target.
Man.
That's how it works.
Ooh, wait. Was he trying to run? Boom. Just get back there and give him a nice proctology exam with my serrated bone dirk. That probably wouldn't feel very comfortable being used as an implement for a proctology exam. You know, he's just got to get right up in there and feel around. But it's serrated. And it's made of bone. Yep, damn it. Didn't want to loot. I want to fight. I don't want to loot, I want to fight. Boom, 74 damage. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, 70 damage backstab. Nice.
She's got a serrated edge. As she moves back and forth, it's such a simple machine. She doesn't have to use force. Yeah, that sounds real pleasant.
I can tell all the goblins that I've got 6 hard inches to stab into their rear.
What is this, like EQ after hours?
Yeah, no, I'm using a serrated bone dirk and I'm backstabbing. So I've got 6 inches of hard bone that's just ready to be inserted into those goblins.
Unfollow.
Oh, goodness gracious.
A teacher of children, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, that just means I get the best material from the source.
Yeah. You can write a book called Shit I've Heard.
You ain't lying about that. That's not a joke.
I mean, that's a good next topic. Tell us everything you've ever heard. Start now.
Okay, well, I can't tell you everything I've ever heard, but I do have a story. So I had a student who was definitely a class clown. Really liked to cause distractions. Didn't really care too much about being in school or doing any of that kind of stuff, you know. Kind of like and not like there are class clowns that you like, and there are class clowns that you hate.
Fucking blind
The ones that you
man.
like are the ones that they're a class clown because they're charismatic and they say funny stuff and I don't know. There's a difference. It's kind of hard to describe. But this guy was definitely the class clown that you hate. He was kind of a dummy, and just not. I don't know. A lot of his jokes and stuff were usually mean spirited. Didn't like him that much. One of the few students that I'll say that I did not like that much. But he's definitely on that list. Anyway, one time he asks me if he can go to the restroom. And I've never really had a problem with letting kids go to the restroom. I know some teachers hate that shit, but it doesn't really bother me. And so I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Get out of my class. Because if you're not in my class, then you're not distracting my class. And so he's gone, like, the whole damn class period, right? He comes back in with, like, 10 minutes left on the bell. And without him in the class, I'd had a pretty good day, so I didn't really notice that he was gone, because, you know, I didn't have to constantly tell him to, we were just getting a lot done. And so he comes back in the class with like 10 minutes left, and I was like, and I looked at him and I said, "Where have you been?" Because as soon as he came back into the classroom, I was like, "Oh yeah, I let him go." Um, and he says, "Well, I was in the restroom," and I was like, and so I'm saying, "You were in the restroom for 40 minutes?" He's like, "Yeah, yeah, I was in the restroom. I had to take a dump." And I was like, "You had to take a dump for 40 minutes?" And he says, "Okay, see, so I knew you weren't gonna believe me, so I took a picture here." And he showed me his phone, which was just a fucking log floating in the toilet. Like,
What?
fucking, yeah, like, it's like,
You
what
tell
the hell?
Say, kid, even math can't account for this.
It's like, one, that's not proof that that you were taking a shit for 40 minutes. Because all that is proof that you found a shit and took a picture of it. You know? Like, it didn't even have to be yours. Two, who the fuck takes a picture of a fucking shit?
Wait. This is important. This is important. Did he take the picture in landscape or portrait? Everything must be taken in landscape.
It was taken in landscape.
Okay. Phew. Just the mindset he had. My teacher won't believe me. I better show him this shit.
Yeah. Like, I still don't believe that that's what he was doing for 40 goddamn minutes. That shit, that turd was not big enough to have taken 40 minutes. If you're on the toilet for 40 minutes, I expect a damn baby. I
Like
expect 8
you're
pounds,
sitting
7
there.
ounces.
You turn to the blackboard and you're like, all right, the circumference. You start doing math.
Yeah, if you're taking a shit for 40 minutes, it needs to goddamn jump out of the toilet and run away. Like, seriously. Oh. This is the same kid that I had to send out for stripping in class.
Stripping in class? Wow.
Stripping in class. Like, and not just like, oh, he was, subtly taking off clothes. I mean, he... I'm sorry, I accidentally saw Swift Strike's bio, and it's fucking perfect. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, now I gotta look at it while I'm drunk.
Oh, man.
Uh-huh. You
Oh,
face
yeah.
roll the keyboard at the end there.
Yeah, no, this kid though, he started
Yeah, that's Gert
beatboxing
speaking. I'm innocent.
in class, and then
I'm not the teacher.
him or a third kid maybe was beatboxing, and then this guy and his girlfriend just jump up and start dancing, and then he takes his shirt off, like it's like while dancing in the classroom. So yeah, he went to see the principal for that one.
Yeah.
Him and his girlfriend and the guy who was providing the beat. Just in the middle of fucking class. It's like, I don't care if you find the subject boring. I really don't give a shit about that. I teach math. Nobody in high school finds math entertaining. Or interesting, even.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up.
Exactly. But someone not on this. Oh, that's probably my bad. I thought I assisted you on this one. Actually, I know I assisted you on this. I don't know what happened there.
Could have been me. I don't know who I'm targeting half time. I do assist a lot, but not every time. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I assist once at the beginning of the fight and then don't pay attention. So I may have assisted at on the wrong mob at the beginning of that fight. Or maybe I'm conflating another time whenever I assisted. I don't know. But both of those mobs were at like a sliver of health at the very end there.
Sometimes I don't even have to set my penne. The mob just comes up and hits me just once to make it work automatically. It just
see.
works.
I once had a student ask me if I would help them cheat on on their math final.
Oh, grats, Swift.
Ah,
So,
yeah, once.
did you?
No, of course not. No, I had this kid whenever he was like a freshman in high school. Couldn't stand him. Worst student I've ever taught. Uh, like, I mark how long I've been working at the school that I'm at by how many years it's been since I've had to deal with him because I remember him so well. I remember everything about that year
No, there's
so
no bad
well.
eggs. All kids are precious.
But so as a senior, he's in a senior level math class, and he was apparently causing a disturbance in the class during the final, which back in our day meant you just automatically failed the final, which meant that you would fail the class and you wouldn't graduate. That's what that meant for us. But that's too hard on the kids these days, and they can't deal with the consequences of their actions because don't you know it's just so hard. Um And so anyway, he was causing disturbance in his classroom. So and I was having it was my free period for finals. So his teacher, who I'm on pretty decent terms with. I wouldn't really call her a friend, but I'm on decent terms with her. She asked if I would take him and let him take the final in isolation in my classroom, and I watched him. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Um, and so after about 10 minutes of him being in the room, he was like, could you help me out with this? I was like, no. It's actually the only kid I've ever told I don't like directly to him. Uh, he used to always try to say something to get my goat, like in the hallway or whatever, and I would snub him. Like I started snubbing him just on the regular whenever he was a senior, because he's 18, can deal with it.
I
Um,
almost feared a mob by mistake just now. Because I wasn't paying attention, and there's just a bunch of skull faces on my icons.
oh, did you ever meet the parents of the kids and be like, "Oh, it makes sense"? Not with that kid. Actually, not with any of my bad kids. Kids. Not with any of my bad kids has that happened. But there was one kid, uh, that was like just the most ADD. Can't focus on anything. And he would cause disturbances because he just couldn't focus on stuff, and he'd be like asking different questions and wouldn't focus on anything, and just change topics constantly talking, constantly distractions, constantly this, that, and the other thing, just boom, 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 boom. And so finally, I was like, okay, I got to set up a parent-teacher conference, and I did a teleconference with his dad, and oh my god, the dad was 10 times worse. It was like what was supposed to be like a 10-minute teleconference turned into like an hour and a half long phone call because the dad couldn't focus long enough. It's just like, bless his heart, he comes by it honestly. um and no, kids like that I don't mind. Like if I don't mind kids that cause disturbances because they've actually like they have trouble concentrating or something. The difference, what makes all the difference in the world is whether or not they're trying. And believe it or not, you can tell whenever a kid's trying. If they're actually trying and not succeeding, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with trying and failing. There's nothing wrong with that. Um what infuriates teachers more than anything else are the kids who just don't try. Um,
You
and
dinged,
that's
right,
really what it is.
Kurt?
What's that? Hmm?
You dinged, right?
Yes, I just did.
Okay. I'm probably gonna ding in the next few kills, and then I'll probably go for the night.
That sounds pretty good to me because it is late.
I'm actually not too tired, but like last night I was exhausted.
Oh yeah, last night I
Because it
was
was like
like,
5 in the morning or something, 4:30 in the
yeah,
morning.
I was getting loopy last night.
Tonight I'm not too tired, but I gotta get in the habit of going to bed a little earlier again.
Yeah, me too. Man. But hey, 4 levels in 2 days. That ain't nothing to snub your nose at, you know?
I know it's gonna be about time to start a new alt soon.
No, it's not. Why would it be time to start a new alt?
We'll see.
Goodness gracious. Oh man.
Gray says, you make an alt, I will throw my keyboard right out of the window.
Now, why in the
You got the
world
go-
would Gray throw his keyboard out the window if I made an alt?
You got the Goblin King and his whole army down there, David Bowie.
Ah. Now, what I will do is I will most definitely switch between the cleric and the enchanter as I level both of them up, with maybe a day or two in between dedicated to the cleric. Um, but I don't see myself making any more alts until I've got at least one of the cleric or the enchanter to level 50. Just because I've already got a class, I've already got most of everything that I'm interested in made, you know?
It would be nice to get 50 before Kunark, but I don't think I'm gonna get there.
November? Oh, yeah, I think I'll get there.
Not because, I mean, with all the help and every stuff, we're exceeding my expectations on, all that. It's just, it's still such a short time. When it gets, there's a lot of hell levels and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
there's hell levels, but a
Ooh,
hell
got
level is
medallion,
only worth,
congrats.
what, 3 levels? Right? It's like the
What, the hell
equivalent of 3
levels?
levels?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it'd be really more like trying to get up to like 60-ish. And like 61, something like that.
The only alt I'm probably going to put a decent amount of time into alongside this one is the Druid, just a little bit more to get him up to the point where he could port other people. So I probably need to get him to 34, maybe 39. The answer to hell levels is dungeon experience. Yep.
Yep.
51 through 60 is a nightmare.
Oh yeah. No, I was referring to just classic experience, not the Kunart 51 to 60.
Yeah. Gray says
Leveling
51 through 60 is a nightmare. It takes as much experience from that as it does the 1 through 50. Maybe that's what I was quoting before. Level 54 broke you. Ding.
Congratulations.
Oh crap, I don't know which one I'm attacking. Probably the wrong one.
Well, it's okay because they're all aggroed now. And I'm gonna assist
No, I
with
assisted.
strikes
I think I
again.
was on the right one or something.
There we go. Okay.
Thanks, guys. You got trick for 54, but 59 is kind of slow no matter what, I imagine.
Come
It's the
on,
last leg of the
backstab,
journey.
There we go. Ah, I missed.
This is before the experience mod they made back in April. Yeah. It's probably a little better now. I just want to experience the continent of
Damn it.
Kunark is all. Again.
There we
So
go.
that's what I'm
Got
eager
him.
for.
All right, who we on?
I like a lot of the zones on Kunark. Well, at first I didn't like them, you know, for the longest time. I actually
70
didn't care
there.
for them.
Ooh-wee,
Back on live, I
137
mean.
skill and backstab. That's pretty awesome.
But now I like them a lot. Everyone's in the hole from 51 to
Missed.
60.
I don't like seeing those messes. It's like, ugh. It's like you could have stole something, but you didn't.
After these right here, I'm peacing out. I'm gonna
Yep.
gate.
I am
run.
right there with you, man. This was awesome, though. We got 2 levels tonight. That's badass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, no problem, Swift Strikes. It was good having you along.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to, whenever we're on, to come join us if we're still in level range and stuff.
Yeah. That's what it's all about, is being... It's a social game. It's supposed to be social. That's what makes it fun.
One blue, an hour in the hole. And a group at level 59. I don't know why I'm casting this spell.
All
Woohoo.
right. I think I'll take these shoulder pads. Oop. Alrighty. Yeah, just ration.
I love the... I think you need to keep it swift, your bio, where it was interrupted mid-type A.
Yeah, whoa. That is pretty good. There we go. Ah, and thanks again for the help, Gray. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah,
What level is your enchanter right now, Gray, on green? $26. Oh, wow.
hey.
So you could group with us whenever you
Yeah.
want. A
fun.
hard-fought 26.
What's that?
Yeah, anytime you want to group with that'd be awesome. We're gonna have we can have a whole regular group thing going on at some point.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Is that what Gray is trying to level up right now? Is his enchanter? Is that his main?
Yeah, that's what he wants that to be his main, or he says that's his main. So he wants to get that one up. And then after he reaches max level, he'll get his shaman up higher.
Okay. You go into town. I'll run with you. You don't need to sneak. Nothing will aggro. Oh, right. Am I on the top level? Okay.
Still apprehensive. You think these people would like me more? Because I've killed a lot of goblins right in their backyard. You think they all would be much more content with me? Bunch of bastards, I say.
I missed that don't need to sneak message until it was too late. But it's cool. It is neat getting to know the way around Runny Eye, you know? Like seeing a little bit more of it. And who is sitting at the entrance of Runny Eye but another mage? So many mages.
Mm-hmm.
So many mages. Aha! Ah, thank you.
I could have just got some to summon weapons for my pet. Speaking of mage, you know who we haven't seen in a while?
Hidden John, Littlefoot, Big Toe, um, Disc Fix, Virus, the Pocket Druid.
Yeah. He must be taking a break or something.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. It's been about a week?
Yeah.
I think the last time I saw him was whenever he was helping out my enchanter in Crushbone.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm never quite sure exactly which direction I'm supposed to run past the wall until I get to this mountain. When I get to the mountain, I'm good. Because I know how that works. It's like you got to kind of follow the road a little bit, but not all the way
There we go.
because it's not exactly a straight shot. Though I don't think I've ever been lost in Misty Thicket like I have in Greater Fey. I have been lost like nobody's fucking business in Greater Fey.
These fucking weird camera angles.
Oh my god. The music got even worse.
In Rareville.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
You didn't give me your opinion on my surname, huh? Huh?
I didn't see your surname.
You know, the one that's been in front of you for 5, almost 6 hours?
I literally don't know what it is. I have not noticed. Show you exactly how observant I am.
I'm right above you, outside. So
Okay. So
yeah, the surname really indicates my class.
hmm.
It took me like 4 seconds to just make it up. See ya, Strikes. Glad to have
Yep.
you around.
Yeah, see you, man. It was awesome. Sell those
I always
items.
want to hear something crazy,
Over to
Gray.
got black and iron gloves. Don't need a pair. Don't need that anymore. Already got the shoulder pads. I don't need a second pair. Okay. There we go. I've got most of that taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, Shane. Yeah. Do want to keep the boom. There we go. Perfect. Okay, got that. That'll work. Put that right there for now. And
Gray says, last night after I went to bed, the power in the house had a spike. I wake up and my desktop had restarted. Okay, no big deal. I go to check my phone, no Wi-Fi. So I reset the router, check it, no Wi-Fi. I go into settings, check to make sure that the Wi-Fi is turned on. Maybe it got reset or something. No, everything is fine. Restart it again, no Wi-Fi.
huh.
He's typing the rest. I'm above you, on top of the bank.
Blight Weaver. It's not bad. It's not bad.
I weave blights. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
It does.
I weave
Like Blight
together
Weaver.
dots and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So his
Yep.
router works great, but the Wi-Fi is dead. Maybe it's like an antenna died?
Wait. His stuff just went out? Like just now?
No, he was talking about last night.
Oh.
I mean,
But he was on today, right?
well, he may have run a wire and wired in. It's a laptop. He could have just, you know,
I gotcha.
the Ethernet works. Yeah, could be an antenna. I've heard it
Yeah, it
happening
could be
before.
a bad antenna. You can buy router antennas.
There are lights on front of the router. The Wi-Fi lights now won't turn on. Yeah, it could be an antenna died. It could be a part of the, the chip
Or
inside or something.
it could be part of the circuit board got shorted.
Yeah. With power brownouts and stuff, that stuff happens. I had a router die because of a power surge a year and a half ago or so. No, it was a modem that died, actually. My router did not
I
die.
had a router die about 3 years ago because of a power surge.
Yeah.
Had to buy a near one.
Yeah, it's like the Wi-Fi module got burnt up by a power strike. Look, my previous house that I lived in 2 years ago, one night I woke up in the middle of the night and I heard just like surging sound. And I was like, what is that in my walls? Kid you not. It was like, I don't know how to explain it. It was just a loud noise surging in the walls. And I thought, is that the fucking electricity? And so I ran to the circuit box and turned off all power, master switch, boom, in the whole house. Because I started having, just from the moment I had that thought to the moment I got to the box, less than a minute had passed. But in that minute, or less than a minute, I had surge protectors and sockets blowing up basically in the house. Like fire and stuff. So I ran and I hit the master switch off, knocked power out of the whole house, ran around looking to make sure nothing actually caught on fire. And then I called the power company and they came out and where that was, they had a cable running in the backyard and it had been like 30 years old and stuff, and they had to dig a hole and replace all the wire.
That's
And that could have
crazy.
very easily burned out everything. Technology, it could have burned up the whole house. It could have burned out computers, routers. They just said the wire was old. They just said that over time, water leaks in and starts to erode the wiring and stuff. And I'm like, you guys don't survey the wiring every now and then? You know, you don't look at it? You don't double check stuff? This seems like a pretty big deal, you know? But there was nothing in particular. There was no lightning strike that day or anything. Anyway, I'm going to head off to bed. It's been almost 6 hours.
It's been almost what?
Almost 6 hours. And I'm level 25.
I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 47 minutes. It took us an hour to even get there.
I was streaming before you for over an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in East K killing Spideys and running around. I ran all the way to Guck and everything. Yeah.
The travel stream.
Gray says, a long time ago, like over 10 years ago, my cousin had lightning strike her house while she was downstairs next to a circuit breaker. She just happened to be down there to do something. She saw lightning arc across her circuit breaker. A big loud
Jesus.
boom, all the lights in the house went out, it started a fire. Wow, yeah, electricity's fucking scary.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it till it tries to kill you. Yep. I mean, utility companies in this area and stuff. Even with the potential liability, if the house had burned down, they would have had to pay for. I would imagine you'd be able to prove. You know, so I don't know why they don't just keep things in shape. You know,
Because
it burned up her.
that's
Huh?
a risk analysis situation.
Yeah.
The amount of money that they would have to spend to check everybody's shit far outweighs the amount of money that they would have to pay to one person in the event that the shit they didn't check goes bad. You know, because how many people's shit's actually going to go bad catastrophically like that? You know,
But all it
like
takes is one, and all it takes is to kill someone, a child or something, while they're sleeping, and that hit the headlines. And I'm just saying this from their perspective, for it to hit the headlines and everything, and it'll cause a lot more cost to them. You know,
that's true.
I mean, there's a lot. I mean, most people have fire alarms and stuff. It's unlikely to happen, you know, if you're taking the proper precautions, but it's possible. I guess they
Yeah.
deem it not to be very possible, so.
Yep. I'm training safe fall.
It burned up her TV in the living room and burned up some circuit breaker fuses on the panel. Yeah, that's
That's a pretty
terrifying.
good
I've
spot to
known a
train
few
it at.
people whose houses caught fire. A couple of them were just kitchen incidents, and a couple of them had to do with electrical issues or lightning and stuff. So I don't know the specifics because I didn't know any of the people real well. But I just heard that it happened due to that.
It's taken a while to actually train. It works better if I jump, but I ran out of fatigue or energy, stamina, whatever.
Yeah. I should train my safe fall too.
You're a necromancer.
Well, I'm not getting any points. Wait,
You'd be taking damage if you were doing this the right way, because safe fall only trains on drops that would deal damage to you.
If only my spell was instant, like the monk's ability, I would jump and then feign death in midair and hit the ground dead.
Oop,
I wish I could do
that'd
that,
be
but
fun.
anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Thanks again for everybody that came and helped out Gray and Swifty Strikes. I put a Y in his name because that's how I like it. And
Okay.
Hank for being a great tank for Necro Dude.
Hank the Tank?
Yeah. Hank the Tank. Doing all the pulling and everything. And Thusi for stopping by and everybody for following and hanging out and keeping me awake and alive.
Despite your best efforts.
Yeah, despite my best efforts. And you
What
got
with
to
your-
watch me
your
slow
fucking
walk as I
fear?
was over encumbered. Huh?
I said casting fear on a goblin in a...
Yeah. You know, I gotta keep things interesting so I don't get too sleepy.
Yeah. No, I get you. I mean, I tried to intimidate one, but it didn't work.
Yeah. So we'll pick up tomorrow, probably. See how high we can get. Do some things.
Yeah.
Maybe we can, I don't know. We'll have to see what zone we're touring tomorrow.
I'm pretty happy with running it, I tell you the truth. That was awesome.
Yeah, I think running eye was nice. It
Yeah,
felt like
even
it was a lot
after,
less danger for us than all the rest we tried recently.
What's that?
I think it was a lot less dangerous than all the rest of them we tried recently, but I think that's
I mean, we had a really big hand in getting started there.
Yeah.
But once the place got broken, I don't think I don't think Stinkhorn had any
Well, what I was
trouble.
gonna say is super safe place to sit.
Yeah,
Maybe not to get out if shit hit the fan, but to sit at least.
yeah, can
So
definitely
yeah,
see
have a
that.
good night, everyone, and see you next time.
Yep.